really expect me to believe that? I don't think so.
Well, I can assure you it's true. I just wanted to introduce a regional dish. It's a traditional food that many people around here enjoy.
Skinner, let's be honest here. You changed the food without telling me, and it's clear that you're not being truthful. Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, that's impossible. It's just wumpus. Don't you silly children see?
I don't believe you. Let me see the wumpus.
No, I'm telling you it's wumpus. You'll need to see it.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now. Well, goodbye then, Skinner. I'll just be on my way. Thank you so much for the wonderful lunch.
Oh, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. So sorry I must be off. Wumpus is waiting for me.
Wait, what? What about the fire?
Oh, what fire? I don't see one.
But there's smoke coming from the house. We need to get out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the best of friends. Though they don't always make amends. Skinner lies and schemes, while Chalmers takes the blame. It's just another night in town tonight.
See, Laura?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Casatella Trevigiana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that's very kind. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned the Casatella Trevigiana. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I'll just have to take it one step at a time. I'll start by preheating the oven and then measure out the ingredients again. What can I use to replace the Trevigiana? I know. I think I saw some loins in the market. If I can get some of those and fry them up, that'll be a great substitution. I'll need to head out and get some to make the dish just right. I'll have to be quick since I'm all alone. It looks like I'm off. Wish me luck. See ya.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke, and you are climbing out the window.
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Casatella Trevigiana I'm making.
See, it's a traditional Italian dish from the city of Treviso. The steam is supposed to be a bit smoky.
Are you sure there's no fire? You need to come clean and tell me what's going on here.
No, I swear it's just the steam. I promise there's no fire.
Skinner, what is this?
This is loins. It's a local delicacy, always served in the Treviso region. It's made with all natural, freshly sourced ingredients. Absolutely delicious.
Is this Casatella Trevigiana?
No. It's loins, a traditional dish enjoyed by the people of Treviso. It's like a pizza with a twist.
All right, Skinner. Enough with the lies. Where's our Casatella Trevigiana? What is that smoke? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. No need to worry.
Show me the beast of Bodmin Moor and I'll believe you.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not possible. But trust me, it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor.
Let me just take a look and then I'll know for sure. Thank you very much for lunch. I must be going now. I have an appointment.
Yes, of course. I hope you had a nice lunch. Now, you don't know this, but there's a rather peculiar rumor going around about a beast of Bodmin Moor. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What's that about?
Oh, it's just a silly legend about a creature that lurks in the moors.
Some say it's a wildcat. Others say it's something more sinister. Anyway, I'm sure it's all nonsense.
Okay, well, thank you again. I should be going now. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of banjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the banjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new banjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a banjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a banjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed banjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the banjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you. So I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now. Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm preparing a surprise for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you have in store for us.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. We have plenty of time to chat while we wait. Oh, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I need to start over, and this time I'll be more careful. I can't believe I did this. I need to calm down and think this through. Maybe there's something I can do to salvage the situation. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm out here trying to find Detali to replace that blasted Superman toy. If only I had more time. Size fuck. Alright, if the window is my only option, then I'll make it work. Maybe if I can find some pieces I can put together to make a new Detali, that would be great. I'll have to be careful, though. I don't want to make any mistakes, as it could ruin my plan. Fuck, this is a mess.
Okay, focus. I can do this. I can find the pieces I need and make this work.
Cut these teeth away. Here goes nothing.
Grits teeth. Come on, focus. I can do this. I got this, mutters under breath. God damn it, why'd I have to burn the Superman? No, that's done with. I need to move forward. Size okay, I can do this. Swenches fists. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just admiring the view. And the smoke. That's just steam from the steamed Superman I'm making.
It's a new dish I'm testing out.
That explains nothing. Just tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, nothing like that. I swear.
Why did you replace this food with something else?
This is a popular regional dish that I thought you might enjoy. It's a delicacy here, and I know you'll love it. Plus, it's a great source of protein, fiber, and other essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it comes with a fun name, too.
What is this? Ditali.
Ditali is a type of pasta that is native to our region. It's made with a variety of ingredients, including grains, vegetables, spices, and herbs. It's a very tasty dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why did you replace Superman with Ditali? Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't see any flames. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to leave.
I don't believe you. Let me see the supposed Novaya Zemlya effect.
No, you don't need to see it. It's not a real fire.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling the fire department just in case. We need to get out of here. This has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going. I'm sure you have more important things to do than chat with me.
Oh, no, I'm quite content. I'm sure this fire will burn itself out. Just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you around.
No need to rush off. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm just getting the heron cream ready. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, heron cream. I haven't had that in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Here you go. Please enjoy your drink while I finish getting dinner ready. Damn it. I can't believe I've burned the heron cream again. I must have been distracted.
Now, I have to start all over. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
If only I could get the recipe right this time. I think that street vendor outside has some pastels. I've been wanting to try them for a while now. I bet they'd be perfect for replacing the burned heron cream. Let's see how much they go for. I'll just go out and ask. Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. I just hope I can find a good deal on the pastels. If I'm successful, I'll have saved the day.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed heron cream I'm cooking. I was merely clearing away some of the excess moisture. No need to worry, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Well, I was checking the window to make sure it was secure to help prevent any burglaries.
Regional expression. Where did this pastelas come from?
It's a traditional Caribbean dish. It's made from a variety of herbs, spices, and vegetables. It's a real crowd pleaser, especially when served with a light dipping sauce.
And why isn't it called heron cream?
Well, heron cream is a very rare and specialty item, so it can only be found in a few select locations. Pastels is much more common and widely available.
Are you sure it's not just a ploy to get me to buy something else instead? What's happening over there? Is that thunder?
No, it's just a little rain. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
No, I'm sure that's not thunder. Can I see?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it's just a little rain.
I'm not convinced. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. I have to go now. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It's supposed to thunder later today.
Oh, I think I hear it already. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while since we last spoke. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm in the process of cooking.
Well, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. What will you be serving tonight?
I'm making a simple dish of roasted vegetables with some grilled fish on the side. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities. Now how am I supposed to find out what turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep making the same mistake over and over again? Is this some kind of punishment from the devil? Are you punishing me? What do you want me to do? I see a bundle of chistora by the window. I think that can be just the thing I need to replace the burnt sexual activities. I just need to get dressed, buy some supplies, and make it happen. Come to think of it, I'm not sure exactly how to make chistora. I should probably do a bit more research and find out how it's traditionally made. That way I can make sure I'm giving everyone the best experience possible. I'm sure the devil is having a good laugh at me right now, but I'm determined to make this work. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make chistora instead of burnt sexual activities and have fun while doing it. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what's going on in here? It's full of smoke and it smells like something's burning.
Nothing is burning. It's just the steam from the steamed sexual activities I'm making in the kitchen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get it taken care of as soon as possible. Put out the fire and open the windows to air it out.
Okay, no need to panic. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, what is this?
It's the latest in a long line of revolutionary new proteins created in the laboratories of Springfield. We call it chistora. It's a mix of traditional pork and Spanish chorizo with a unique blend of spices for a taste that's out of this world.
This doesn't look like the food we were supposed to get.
Oh, it is. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. It's a culinary innovation that we've been experimenting with. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
We were supposed to get something else. What happened to it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. You see these crystal skulls I brought in? It must be their energy that's causing this strange phenomenon.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Can you show me the crystal skulls?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to move them right now.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem. Chalmers, have a good day.
You too.
What fire? Is something burning? I don't smell anything. Must be those crystal skulls I've been collecting.
Ha ha ha.
See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do. But now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora. It's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil, you come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Planet Go. I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the plant to go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online, ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called plantago. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Hey, excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, you see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay, I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A magical show so bright. Watch their quarrels and lies. It's quite the sight. It's the perfect pair that'll keep you amused. Check out Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Tonight I'm making my famous orangiums. They should be ready soon. Would you like a drink?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I can offer you a glass of white wine or beer, or I can make you a cocktail. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the orangium. What a waste. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. How could I be so careless? I think I can use that leafy vine to make some cacanin. It looks strong, so it should be a good replacement for the burnt orangium. How can I get it in here? I could climb out the window and get it, or I could try to pull it in. I think I'll try to pull it in. It's worth a shot. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Phew, got it. Now to get to work on making the cacanin.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed orangium. There's nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now what are you really up to?
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What is this cacanin, and why did you replace orangium with it?
Kakanin is a regional dish that originated from a small island near the Philippines. It is made from a variety of ingredients such as rice, coconut, and other delicious spices that provide a unique flavor. It's a great side dish for your meal and a wonderful representation of cultural diversity.
That's certainly interesting, but why did you replace Orangium with it?
Well, the Orangium had gone bad due to improper storage, and I wanted to provide you with a delicious alternative. Plus, I thought the Kakanin would be a fun and interesting addition to the menu.
All right, I'll accept that explanation. But in the future, please let me know ahead of time if you plan to make any substitutions with my order. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
It's just warmy, Chalmers. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really warmy?
No, it's not necessary for you to see it. I'm telling you, it's just warmy.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going. It smells like something is burning. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing to worry about. That's just my special warmy recipe cooking. I just need to turn up the heat a bit.
If you're sure everything is all right.
Yes. All is right as rain. Enjoy the rest of your day, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm preparing a Dola's cheese omelet, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? I have coffee, tea, or juice. What was I thinking? Burning the Dola's cheese. That was a waste of time and money. I should have known better. Oh well, lesson learned. Now I just have to figure out something else to make for dinner. I guess I'll just have to get creative. Okay, what do we have here? That looks like a proven triculus. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt Dola's cheese. Now, how do I get it? I'll have to go outside and find some tools to help me bring the proventriculus back. I'll also need some sort of container to transport it in. Let's see. I have a bag and a few spoons in here. That should do the trick. All right, here goes nothing. Time to do some cheese saving. Whee! Now where do I start? There's a beehive nearby. Better avoid that. I'll start by gathering some twigs and leaves. That should be enough to make a makeshift container.
What the heck are you doing here, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Dola's cheese. It's a special recipe of mine. The smoke is just the steam from the cheese, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I just needed some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot and stuffy from the steaming cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What kind of cheese is this?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special type of cheese that's only available in our region. It's called proventriculus. It has a very distinctive flavor and comes in a very unique shape. It's a traditional delicacy that many locals enjoy. I assure you it's...
Skinner, I'm not interested in your story. What kind of cheese is this?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is a type of cheese that is native to our region. It is known as proventriculus and has a unique flavor and shape. It is a much-loved dish in our area, and I can guarantee you will enjoy it.
Fine. Now I want the truth. What kind of cheese is this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a bit of smoldering. Probably someone's Bloody Mary. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, it's best not to. It's probably just a false alarm.
I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going to go see for myself. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire no matter what, Bloody Mary.
All right. Well, I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to
a low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Oh, of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help. Wait, the house is on fire.
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The perpetual stew is simmering, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What's in it?
It's a secret recipe, but I can tell you that it has potatoes, onions, carrots, barley, and a special blend of herbs and spices.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. It's been cooking all day. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? I have some local beer on tap, or I can make you a cup of tea. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the stew. This was supposed to last us for weeks.
How could I be so careless?
What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I'll have to make do with what I have, but I'm sure it won't be as good as the original. Curse my foolishness. Oh, gods, please grant me this wish. Make it so that I may have the catalba in place of the burnt stew. Make it be a plentiful and nourishing source of sustenance for me and my family, so that I may never again have to worry about starvation. If it be possible, let it be so, if it be your will. I thank you. Amen. Thank you for your kindness. I shall make the most of this blessing.
What in the world are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed perpetual stew I'm making. I'm almost done, I promise.
No way. If a fire is started, you need to tell me immediately.
No fire, I swear. Just the steam. I'm just a bit behind on my stew making.
What region?
Catawba Nation. It's a Native American tribe here in the Northeast. They've been making this stew for centuries. I'm sure you'll find it even more delicious than our perpetual stew.
And why did you switch?
It's a long story. I'll make it short. We wanted to try something new, and apparently Catawba stew is all the rage right now. It's full of flavor and even healthier than the perpetual stew.
And why didn't you tell me about this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave the building right now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. There is no fire.
Can I see it? Let me just have a look at this midnight sun.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get caught in its rays.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now. I better go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined, and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making a rice cake. It should be ready soon.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the rice cake. I was so looking forward to it too. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I should just order take out instead. That Parkinsonia, Florida looks like a better substitute for the burnt rice cake. I'm gonna have to head outside and grab some of those flowers. Let's see what tools I'll need to pick and transport the Parkinsonia, Florida back to my kitchen. Maybe a basket, a pair of scissors, and some gardening gloves. With these items, I'll be able to make a delicious replacement for the burnt cake. Let's get going. I can't wait to try this out. Time to go Parkinsonia, Florida picking. Here I go.
What is going on here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed rice cake I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that this is steam and not smoke?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The steam from the steamed rice cake is causing the smoke, you see.
So why did you substitute Parkinsonia, Florida for the rice cakes?
I didn't. It's just that Parkinsonia, Florida has all the nutrients of rice cakes and is beneficial for the health of the students. Plus, it's more cost-effective.
That still doesn't explain why you switched out the rice cakes.
Well, it's kind of a secret recipe. I've been experimenting with creating new dishes that combine both traditional and modern flavors. The Parkinsonia, Florida was the perfect pairing with the other flavors in the dish.
That's still not an answer. What is the real reason you switched out the rice cakes? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, what you're seeing is actually telescopic sun pillars. Quite rare this time of day, but they do occur. You won't be able to see them, since they are far away. But trust me, they're there.
I can see the flames and smoke. Can I see the sun pillars?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. They're far off and beyond the reach of the human eye.
But we need to get out of here. We can't just stand here and pretend that there's nothing wrong. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, so soon. All right, have a nice day. Oh, and don't look at those telescopic sun pillars out there. They're harmless. Just a trick of the light.
Telescopic sun pillars. Sure, I'll just keep on walking. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry, I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill, and I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say the delicious smell coming from your kitchen has made me even more excited for your Cornwall Film Festival.
It's almost ready. I just need to finish a few more details and it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh no. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't have done this. I must have been too eager to watch the festival. I hope the gods forgive me for this mistake. Maybe I can still save the film festival. Please, if you can, give me a chance to make things right again. I call upon the gods of creation to help me find a way to replace the burnt Cornwall Film Festival with Sataria. I know something out there can help me. Show me the way. Send me the answer. Help me find a way to make this happen. I believe in the power of the universe to show me the way. Please, I need your help. Help me make this happen. Show me the path and I will take it. Thank you. I am ready and willing to do whatever it takes to make this replacement possible.
What in the world are you doing in here? I can see smoke pouring out of this window. And why were you climbing out of it? Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just preparing a special treat for tonight. Steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I was just getting some fresh air to give the food some extra flavor. No need to be alarmed.
Skinner, that's clearly smoke coming out of the window. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I'm sure you'll have a pleasant surprise when you taste it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for the Cornwall Film Festival, and this is not it. Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, 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 no. I would never do that. This is Sataria, a regional expression from the sticks. It's only natural that the festival names change from time to time, and I thought this new name had a nice ring to it.
Sataria! The sticks! This is ridiculous. I demand the truth, Skinner. Now what is really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is that the Cornwall Film Festival was canceled last minute and I'm trying to find a suitable replacement.
I thought Sataria was the best option, and thought it would be best to keep the same name so people wouldn't be confused. Please forgive me.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being misled, but I understand the situation. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again in the future. You keep saying it's Dabhar. Chew! But I don't see it. Can I please see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
I'm sure it's just Dabhar. Chew! I'll take care of this. You go and call the fire department.
I'm not convinced. I feel like I need to see it for myself. Is there any way I can get a glimpse?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too risky. I assure you it's Dobar. Chew, and I'm taking care of it. You should go call the fire department now.
All right, I'll call the fire department, but I'm not sure I believe you. Wait, what? The house is burning down.
No, it's Dobhar. Chew. It's an ancient Gaelic term that means something like a water horse coming out of the sea to rescue a lost soul.
I see. Well, thank you for lunch then. I better go and take care of this fire now.
Yes, of course. Be safe.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to have you here. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. What have you been cooking?
That would be a sauce aurora. It's not quite finished yet, but it should be ready soon.
I'm sure it will be delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What have I done? I was so focused on getting the presentation to my chef ready that I completely forgot about the sauce. When it's burnt, what am I gonna do now? I have to think of something quickly. Maybe I can scrape off the burnt part and cook it a bit longer. That might work.
I think I'll give it a try.
So I need to find a way to make black bottom pie instead of burnt sauce aurora. I think I saw a farm stand down the road with some fresh ingredients.
I think I can make it work.
All right then, let's go. I'm all set. Time to get to work. Okay, first step is to preheat the oven. Here we go. Now to mix the ingredients together. Here we go.
What kind of steamed sauce makes that much smoke? What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm making a steamed sauce aurora. It's a French technique.
What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you trying to burn this place down? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed sauce aurora. I have it all under control.
Skinner, I asked for sauce aurora. What is this?
This isn't just any dish. This is an old regional specialty from the Carolinas. They call it black bottom pie. It's a combination of sweet cream custard and delicious cake crumbs that give it that distinctive black bottom. It's a lot more flavorful than plain sauce aurora, I think.
But, Skinner, I distinctly remember asking for sauce aurora.
Are you sure this is what I requested, or are you simply trying to pass off something else?
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, this is what you asked for. Might I suggest you give it a try and see for yourself? This is an old-fashioned classic dish that you surely don't want to miss out on.
Okay then. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
What? No, it's not. It must be a wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, I can smell it. I can see the smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, you can't. This is all part of the wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, please. We need to act fast. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be heading home now. It looks like there's something going on outside.
Oh, it's just a wild hunt. Pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Yes, see you later.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh, no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed Moenster I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Rochbaron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Moenster, Gouda, Cheddar, and even Brie, but I've never heard of this Rochbaron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Do. Skinner's always up to no good. Chalmers always stays on the lookout. No matter what the plan is, it'll never work, 'cause more often than not, Skinner will be caught. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. The pair that's always getting in a fight. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, making antics that turn out not so right.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I've been working on a special recipe all day. It's a traditional Jewish dessert called tiglach. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
You will be in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, I burned the tiglach. Fuck. I can't believe I did this. I was so careful, and it still got ruined. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over. Fuck. At least I still have the ingredients, that's something. I guess I'll just have to try again. Damn it. Fuck! Well, I don't know what that outside is, but if it's got potatoes, I'm willing to give it a try. This burnt tiglash is a disaster.
All right then, let's do this. Fuck! What am I thinking Lyonnaise potatoes it is?
Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna peel and chop some potatoes, cook them in a pan with some butter, and then fry them some more with some herbs and spices. Now, where are my utensils? Damn it, I'm sure I had them somewhere. There they are. Now let's get started. Fuck. Alright, I can do this. Let's get these potatoes ready. Here we go. Sizzle, sizzle, fry, fry. No more burnt tiglash. Just Lyonnaise potatoes. Now let's put this baby together and see how it goes. Here we go. Yes, this is looking great. A few more minutes and I think it will be ready.
Now, let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, making some steamed tiglash. That's why there's so much steam in here.
So you're telling me that you weren't trying to escape from something burning?
No, no, no. I swear, I was just making my tiglash. It really takes a lot of steam to make them properly.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than tiglash? Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, no, no. It's Lyonnaise potatoes, an old regional expression. It's basically the same thing, just a different name. Why don't you give it a try and see for yourself? You won't be disappointed.
I can see that you're not being entirely truthful with me. I don't appreciate being lied to, Skinner. Please explain why you brought something other than tiglash.
I wanted to surprise you. I thought you might enjoy something new and different. It's a regional delicacy, I assure you. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know that isn't the truth. Please tell me the real reason why you brought something other than tiglash. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it before it gets out of control.
Chalmers, I can assure you it's not a fire. It's just the Babadook. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think I deserve to see the Babadook if you insist on telling me it's here. Please show me or just put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. I cannot show you the Babadook. I can assure you it's here, though. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just move on.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. If there really is a Babadook here, then show me. If not, then we need to put out the fire before it gets worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I should get going. I think there might be a fire in your house.
What nonsense are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the Babadook.
No, I think there really is a fire. You should call the fire department.
No need to worry. The Babadook will take care of everything.
You really should call the fire department. You could be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time.
I'm such an idiot.
Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah. Ha.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. And maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win. Win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Ah, yeah. Starts to head out. See you later.
Yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work, gone in the blink of an eye. Oh God, why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I to do? What else am I to do? What? Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us Wild Oats Markets instead of Splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else.
I figured why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of Splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kylan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutilla's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutilla's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutilla's happen. There goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutilla's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kylan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutilla's here instead of Kylan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutilla's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kylan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kylan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutilla's, but they sent us Kylan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Nutilla's as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while we wait for dinner to be ready? The malva verticillata is cooking, but it's not quite there yet.
That sounds lovely. May I have some tea, please?
Of course. I'll have the housekeeper bring it in a moment. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the malva verticillata. I was so close to getting the perfect texture for the dish.
Now it's ruined.
What am I gonna do now? I have to start from scratch. This is such a waste of time and energy. Ooh! I think I can use Shapil to replace the burnt malva verticillata. It looks like there are some growing just outside the window. I'll have to go out and get some so I can replant the area. Okay, let's do it then. I'll grab a shovel and start digging. It's gonna take some effort, but I'm sure I can do it if I put my mind to it. I can do this. Here I go. There we go. Just a few more shovelfuls and I should have enough.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making steamed malva verticillata, sir. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. That's why it's so steamy in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was about to turn off the stove. I didn't want to cause a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. What's the real reason for the substitution?
Well, sir, I'm afraid that malva verticillata simply wasn't available in this part of the country. So instead, I substituted the closest possible flavor and texture match, Shapil. It may not be what you were expecting, but I believe it to be just as delicious.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner. I admit I'm a bit skeptical, but I appreciate your effort in finding an acceptable replacement.
It was my pleasure, sir. I'm glad I was able to find a suitable substitute. I'm sure your students will enjoy the new dish just as much as the old.
I certainly hope so.
Thank you again for your effort, Mr. Skinner.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a hellhound burning off some extra energy. It'll pass soon enough.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary.
I'm sure it will pass soon. There's no need for any alarm.
This is serious, Skinner. Let me see the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sure yours was as delicious as always. I should be getting back to my office now, though. So, I'll see you later.
Indeed you will. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke pouring from the windows over there. It's just my hellhound getting a bit over-enthused about dinner time again.
Okay then.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burn thake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Yeah. Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is gonna take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Uh-huh, got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear, it's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No, there's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right, so if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Do. We got Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Skinner so sly and Chalmers he tries. Skinner often lies but Chalmers not so. Commotion and chaos like a TV show. We got Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Always causing a scene and a fright.
See me, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is the roast ready yet?
Unfortunately not, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable and have a seat.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the meal. I hope you're hungry. Well, that's just great. I just spent all that time cooking, and for what? I'm all alone here and no one to share this with. What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, if only I had some help or...
Some magical being to come in and help me out, like a fairy godmother or something. Okay, I'm going to need some help here. I believe I saw something outside the window that could help me solve this problem. I just need to figure out how to get it. I saw a small citrus tree that looked like it. I'm sure that tree is infected with citrus tristeza virus. That's perfect. I can use that to replace the burnt bream. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it safely. I'll need to find some protective gear and some tools to help me reach it. Yeah, that should do the trick. I'm sure I can solve this problem and get the burnt bream replaced. Thanks for the help, fictional character.
What are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying out a new recipe. It's steamed bream. I was just checking the temperature of the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to burn some old paper that I didn't need anymore, but it got out of control and I panicked.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that a regional expression for citrus tristeza virus is bream. What's really going on?
Well, sir, it's a delicate matter. I assure you that the citrus tristeza virus is a superior product and that it will not have a negative effect on our students' health. We only wish to give them the best.
I still don't understand why you would lie to me about this. Tell me the truth or there will be consequences.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. We are trying to save money by swapping bream for citrus tristeza virus. We know it isn't ideal, but we are doing our best with the limited budget we have.
That is unacceptable. You need to go back to the supplier and get the food that was listed on the menu. This is a serious breach of trust. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's just a Bloody Mary. We don't need to do anything.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen for myself. Is it really a Bloody Mary?
No, I don't think it is a good idea for you to go in there. We don't need to see it. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Skinner, please, let me see the kitchen. Well, that was one bizarre lunch. I'm off now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Are you sure you don't want to stay for a Bloody Mary? It's quite the house specialty.
No thanks. I really should be going. Take care now, Skinner.
You too. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
A cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh no, what a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Here. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The cacio di bufala is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry, Professor. You're our guest, and we want you to just relax and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you're sure, I'd be happy to help in any way.
That's very kind of you, but I think we have everything under control. Feel free to take a look around and make yourself at home. Fucking hell, why did I have to burn the cacio di bufala? Damn it, why can't I ever get it right?
This is so frustrating.
I guess I should just start over. I'm sure I can get it right this time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to go to the store and find some green tea ice cream. That should do the trick. I just hope I can find it without too much trouble. Damn it. Why did that stupid caciocavallo cheese have to go and get burnt? I just want my dessert to be perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it when I get this delicious green tea ice cream to replace it.
Okay, time to go get the ice cream. Let's do this. Fuck, yeah. Here we go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacio di bufala I'm making.
It's an Italian cheese dish. It takes a bit of, steam to make it just right.
I don't believe you. Put out that fire now.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. It's no big deal, really.
Skinner, this is not cacio di bufala.
It's green tea ice cream. What's going on here?
I see the confusion. This is actually a regional expression for cacio di bufala. You know, dialects and all that. It's the same thing, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. You've tried to pull one over on me before. Why should I believe you this time?
It's true, I swear. Regional expressions like this are common in certain parts of Italy. It's the same thing, I promise.
Skinner, your lies are becoming more far-fetched by the second. I'm not convinced. Explain yourself. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That is the aurora borealis. I know because I read about it just this morning. Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's the aurora borealis.
Skinner, this is serious. We still need to call the fire department, just in case. Oh, Professor Skinner, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just a beautiful display of the aurora borealis.
But I smell smoke and I can see flames coming from your house.
Oh, that. No, it's just a vivid display of the aurora borealis.
I think you should call 911, Professor.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for an army.
I appreciate that, Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It's no trouble at all, sir. I'm just happy to have you over. Oh, no. I burned the tomatoes. What am I gonna do? I can't serve these to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something quick. Maybe I can salvage them. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll be back in a flash. I hope they have steamed tomatoes today.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just, cooking some steamed tomatoes, sir.
It smells like something is burning.
No. The tomatoes are just, steaming. That's all.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the pot on the stove. Skinner, what is going on?
I thought that, maybe you would like some buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
Why would I want buttered toast instead of steamed tomatoes?
I just thought that, maybe you would prefer the toast.
Skinner, I don't want buttered toast. I want steamed tomatoes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just, the tomatoes. They're, steaming.
The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
No. It's just, the smoke from the steamed tomatoes.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. I'm sorry about,
It's okay, Skinner. I'm just glad we got out of there alive.
Yes, sir. Me too.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable? How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Gel grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No! We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. The nasi bogana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's a family recipe. I think you'll enjoy it. Gods, why have you allowed this horrible accident to happen to me? What bad luck I must have. Please forgive me. Please show me a way to fix this. I suppose I could start over and make a new batch of nasi bogana. That might work. But I'm going to need some help. I can't do this on my own. Oh, great spirit of the tree, I beg of you, please provide me with what I seek. I need a replacement for the burnt nasi bogana, and I believe the macadamia nuts outside this window are just what I need. Please, I humbly ask for your blessing so that I may be able to create a delicious meal that all of us can enjoy. I thank you for your kind attention, and if you deem it fit, I will be forever grateful for this favor. Amen. Now, let us begin.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed nasi bogana. I guess the steam is making the kitchen smoky.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to bother you with the smoke.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe that macadamia nut is a regional expression for nasi bogana. What's really going on here?
It's true. In certain parts of the world, the term macadamia nut is used to refer to nasi bogana. It's a culinary secret known only to those in the know.
I assure you, sir, it's totally authentic and delicious. I don't buy it. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I made sure to source only the finest macadamia nuts for this dish. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
What I'm disappointed in is the lack of honesty here. I don't appreciate being misled like this. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. Hey, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Antichrist again.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No way, the Antichrist is too dangerous. We need to stay away from it.
I'm not buying it. Let me see it. That was a fascinating lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I really enjoyed myself. I must be going now, though. I can smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the smell of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
You too. Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just putting together an asparagus and roasted pepper side dish, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
How have you been since our last meeting?
I've been quite busy with a few projects, but overall I'm doing well. How about you?
I've been quite busy too. Let's sit down in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the side dish.
Oh, why do I always have to mess up everything? Why can't I ever get it right?
Make lemonade. All right. I need something new to replace the burnt side dish. What could I use? A mammal of some kind, maybe. I'll have to go take a look outside. Maybe I'll find some inspiration there. Come on, Lisa. Let's go have a look outside. I'm sure something will catch our eye that will help us make a new dish. There's a couple of rabbits in the garden. That's it. We can use rabbit for the side dish.
I'll go get it now. Oh, but first I'll have to season it up a bit. What kind of spices and herbs should I use?
Oh, here we go. Let's see, some rosemary, thyme, oregano, and a bit of garlic. That should do the trick. Right, let's get to work. Lisa, you help me get the fire going. We'll cook up a nice rabbit side dish in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I was just trying out a new steam side dish I thought up. It's a bit smoky, but that's the price you pay for creativity.
Don't give me that. You were climbing out the window before I came in. Now, why was the kitchen on fire?
On fire? Who said anything about it being on fire? That must be the temperature. I've had the oven on a high heat for the dish.
Skinner, what is this? It's not even a side dish. Where's the side dish I asked for?
Oh, this is an exotic dish from the south. It's called mammal. It's a local delicacy, very popular around these parts.
But this isn't a side dish.
Oh, it can be. If you want it to be a side dish, then all you have to do is add some vegetables and spices. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I know you're lying to me.
Now tell me the truth. Where is my side dish?
Yeah, it's really getting hot in here, Skinner. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen. There's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the mummy. He must be angry.
No, Skinner, there's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here.
No, no, no. You don't understand. It's the mummy. He has come here to reclaim his treasure. He won't let us leave until he gets what he wants.
Well, can I at least see the mummy? I'd like to confirm for myself that he's the cause of this heat and smoke. Yeah. Thank you for, lunch. I really appreciate it. I really need to be going, Professor. It looks like the place is on fire.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course it's on fire. It's Mummy. Mummy always plays with fire. I'm sure it's all under control. Now off you go.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers is the place to go. For a lot of rest and even more show. They'll talk and joke and make you smile. You'll hear 'em cooking up their crazy schemes in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Smells like the cryptostige is cooking, isn't it? It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Ah, yes. Smells wonderful. How long do you think it will be?
Probably another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any beer or soda?
Yes, we have both. Which would you prefer? Oh, what have I done? I've been so careless. And now this beautiful cryptostegia is ruined. I should have been more careful.
Damn the devil for making me so reckless.
Why must I always be filled with such self-doubt? Why can't I just conquer my fear and be brave? I want to be able to make decisions and act upon them with no hesitation. I know I can find a way to replace the burnt cryptostegia with charchari. I just need to get a hold of some charchari plants, and I'm sure I can make it work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some ideas on how to get the charchari I need. Maybe if I ask around town, somebody might be able to point me in the right direction. Or maybe I can find a supplier online. It's worth a try. I'm sure I can do this as long as I stay focused and determined. I can do this. I'm certain of it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed cryptostegia I'm making. It's a specialty of mine.
Really? I thought the fire alarm might have gone off for a reason. Looks like someone needs to call the fire department around here.
No need for that, sir. Everything is under control. I'll have dinner ready shortly.
Regional expression? What region? You can't just make up names like Churchari out of thin air. What are you trying to hide, Mr. Skinner?
Yeah, it's actually an old family recipe handed down through generations of my family. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
That's quite a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I would never lie to you. I simply wanted to give everyone something different and special today.
I'm still not convinced. Can you provide any proof? What is going on here? I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. This is lycanthropy. It occurs when a person is exposed to a certain type of moonlight. An ancient superstition, of course.
Can I see it?
No, no, I'm afraid not. It must be taken care of properly.
But I'm concerned about the smoke coming from the kitchen. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. You didn't happen to see a fire on your way out, did you?
No, I didn't see a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my mother is preparing an Indian jujube dish. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
I look forward to tasting it. I haven't had an Indian jujube dish before. What flavor can I expect?
It's a rich, sweet flavor with a hint of cardamom and cloves. I think you'll like it. What am I going to do now? That was going to be my dinner. I guess I'll have to start over and make something else. I should have just stuck to what I know. I know how to make that dish perfectly. Now I'll have to waste more time and energy cooking something else. I need to get some red cabbage to replace the burnt Indian jujube. That will add a nice color and crunch to the mix. Maybe I could pick some from the garden outside. It might be a little cold and wet, but it would be worth it. Yes, let's do this. I'll grab my coat and head outside. I'm ready. Now let's see what kind of cabbage we can find. Here is red cabbage. Perfect. Now let's get back inside and get cooking. This should do the trick. Now all I need to do is chop it up, mix it in with the other ingredients, and dinner will be ready to go.
What are you doing in the kitchen, and why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed Indian jujube. It produces a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just checking to make sure the window was secure in case of a fire. I was being safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us this instead of Indian jujube?
Well, you know how life throws you curveballs sometimes. The Indian jujube shipment got held up in customs, so I had to think on my feet and make a quick swap.
But I promise you, this red slaw is just as good as Indian jujube. It's a regional expression that combines...
Regional expression? What are you talking about?
The red slaw. It's a regional combination of cabbage, carrots, and beets that's been popular in the area for centuries. It's just as delicious and nutritious as Indian jujube, and it's sure to satisfy everyone.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe for a second that this is a regional expression. I think you just chose to substitute something else because the Indian jujube was unavailable. Now, why don't you just tell me the truth? Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just the Bukit Tima monkey man. He's just been messing around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you can't. Now get out of here, I'm busy.
Okay, but I'm still worried there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, I'm afraid we have a real problem here. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire. It's just the Bukit Tima monkey man.
No, Skinner, the house is really burning down. We need to leave now.
Well, if you insist, let's go.
Good, now let's hurry. We don't have much time left.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? Was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The doctor is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner. This is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the momentous clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Momentous clouds coming in.
What?
Momentous clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bolo ree is cooking but not ready yet.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been quite a while since I had a good bolo ree.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Sure, thank you. A glass of wine would be perfect.
Coming right up! Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the bolo rye. This is a disaster. I hope the gods will forgive me. I promise to make it up to them somehow. I'll make a new bolo rye for next year. It won't be the same, but maybe it will still make everyone happy. I must try. Gods, I know you must have a plan for me. Please, I beg of you, make this flatbread a new and better replacer for the burnt bolo rye. Please make it so that I can make this work. If anyone can help me in this, I'm sure it's you and all the other gods. Please, let your will be done. I know I'm alone in this endeavor, but I believe that with your help I can make this happen. Thank you so much. In your name, amen. Amen.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed bolo ree for the holiday season. I was just letting out some excess steam.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, there might have been a small fire, but I had it out before it got too big. See? No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, what is the name of this flatbread?
Well, it's a regional expression that I'm sure you're not familiar with. We call it gorda de la casa, which translates to house fat.
That's quite the creative name. Where did you come up with it?
It's actually a play on words. The flatbread has a unique shape, and some have compared it to a fat house. So the name is a combination of those two ideas.
That is unusual. Very well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act quickly.
No, that's just earthquake-like. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, there's no time to go and look. We have to get everyone out of here now.
Then let's get everyone out. This fire is getting out of control. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too, you.
Wait, what's that noise?
It sounds like it's coming from inside the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up in the kitchen. Dinner should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you making?
I'm doing a traditional Faroese feast. It's a bit of a specialty of mine. It consists of cured fish, boiled potatoes, rye bread, and cod liver oil.
Sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Faroe Islands. That was one of my favorites. I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time I'll pay more attention and make sure it doesn't happen again. It's all right. I'll just try making something else. At least I didn't burn the whole kitchen. Korean fried chicken. That could be a perfect replacement for the burnt Faroe Islands. I wonder if I can find a way to make it happen. What do I need? I need to look into ingredients, recipes, and possible places to buy the necessary ingredients. I need to see if there's a Korean restaurant nearby that could provide me with an expert opinion. I also need to look into pricing and availability of the chicken I want. I think I can do it. Now I just need to make a plan, get the supplies I need, and find someone to help me. I can do this. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed Faroe Islands, and the steam was building up in the kitchen, that's all.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? What did you do?
No, it's not on fire. I swear. I just had the stove on too high, and the steam was getting thick in here, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, I'm confused. Where did this Korean fried chicken come from?
It's a regional expression. It's a style of cooking that originated in the Faroe Islands in the North Atlantic. It's a fusion of flavors from East Asia and Europe, and it's truly unique.
And why did you switch it out for the salmon that I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry about that, but the local fish market in the Faroe Islands was running short on salmon. They suggested I try the Korean fried chicken instead, and I thought I'd offer it as an alternative. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's quite an explanation. I think I'll stick with the salmon next time. Hey, Skinner! Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that must be Lord Bumbo. He often comes to cook up a storm in the middle of the night.
I would like to see Lord Bumbo. Can you show him to me?
No, I'm afraid not. Lord Bumbo is a mysterious being who only appears to a few chosen ones.
Come on, Skinner. There's something going on in that kitchen, and I need to see it now. Oh, thank you, Skinner. I better be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, I will. Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just Lord Bumbo. He often has these strange cooking mishaps. Nothing to worry about.
I see. Well, I should be on my way then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. What happened to the kala?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us Dabu instead of Kala. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of Kala. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with Dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the Kala arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My ekajira isn't ready yet, but the aroma will make you feel right at home.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, the smell is captivating.
It's my specialty dish. I'm sure you'll love it. Have a seat and I'll go get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Coming right up. What a fool I am. I burned the ekajira again. Why do I make these stupid mistakes? Lord, help me learn from my mistakes and to not let them happen again. I know I can do better, and I will. Please give me strength and courage to do the right thing. Please, God, grant me the wisdom and help me find a way to replace this burnt eucalyptus with the Moringa ovalifolia. I know I can do this, and I believe the answer may be outside the window. Please guide me in the right direction. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find. I see some trees in the distance. Maybe I can harvest some branches with the right leaves and start propagating the Moringa ovalifolia.
I'm hopeful that this could work.
I'm extremely grateful for this opportunity to help the people of this village. Thank you for providing me with the resources to make it happen. Let's get to work.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Steamed ekajira. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Just a little steam from the steamer and nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not buying it. What's going on? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was, just testing the window latch, making sure it worked properly.
Skinner, this doesn't look like Igajira. What is it really?
This is the regional variety of ekajira, known as Moringa ovalifolia. It's a special recipe from the area, slightly different but more flavorful than the regular variety.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it. Are you sure this is ekajira?
Yeah, absolutely. I can assure you that this is the genuine regional variety of ekajira, only available in certain parts of the world. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
And why did you switch it without telling anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it's not. It must be a ghoul or something.
Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just a phantom. Nothing to worry about.
Look, I know a fire when I see one. We need to do something. Ah, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going, though. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? The house looks fine to me. Must be a ghoul.
Don't mind that. Have a nice day.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish, and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is Altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgo. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never going to get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings, as I knew you were looking forward to the Namtan Tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch, but I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, their buddy duo. Insults and deceptions, tween me and you. An act of clowns. A farce to behold. Trouble stirrin', 'cause there's no way to control. Skinner's a fox and Chalmers a bear. This combination leads to plenty of scares. They don't always agree, but it's always okay, 'cause they are best of friends. In town tonight?
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The torta Maria Luisa is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent. It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but thank you for offering. Please make yourself comfortable while we finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. It'll give me a chance to catch up on some emails.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when the torta Maria Luisa is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the torta Maria Luisa. I put so much effort into it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe I'll have better luck then. I think I can make a delicious pompano torta Maria Luisa if I get some fresh pompano from outside this window. I can fry it up and serve it with some tartar sauce and a side of guacamole. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt torta. Time to go fishing. I'll need to find a fishing pole, some bait, and a bucket. Then it's time to catch some dinner.
What is going on in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed torta Maria Luisa. As you can see, this process can create a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Really? You expect me to believe that? It looks like this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just a bit of steam. I swear. I'm just trying to create a delicious dessert for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Now tell me the truth. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
Oh, I would never substitute such a beloved dish. The torta Maria Luisa remains safe and sound.
All I did was supplement it with the pompano, a regional favorite here in South Florida. It's a delicious combination, I promise you. Enjoy.
Skinner, stop lying. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
All right, the truth is, I only had enough ingredients to make one dish. so I decided to make the pompano instead. I'm sorry if that caused any confusion or disappointment, but I thought it was the best option under the circumstances. I hope you still enjoy your meal.
Skinner, I suggest you brush up on your culinary knowledge in the future before attempting to make substitutions like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to try the pompano and see if I can taste the difference. What is going on here? It's obviously a fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of lizard people getting together to do a bit of light cooking.
That's ridiculous. I want to see what's going on.
No, you can't. It's lizard people private time. They don't want anyone to see them.
This is an emergency. I demand to see it. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Well, I guess I'll be getting back to my office now.
No need to leave so soon, my dear Chalmers. Have another cup of tea. My lizard people are always cooking up something new.
I really should be getting back. The house is burning down and I think I should get out of here.
What house? What fire? You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just my lizard people enjoying their tea time.
No, Skinner. I'm serious. The house is burning down and you need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Aliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Aliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned Taliamanceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burned Taliamanceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed Aliamanceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of Aliamanceps?
Well, Aliamanceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's Aliamanceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here, just the Jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the Jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted...
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, Wisp!
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Guys see the Will? Oh, Wisp?
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh gods, what have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out, I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Was something wrong with the tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin. All I need is some salt and vinegar and voila, problem solved. Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why'd you give us potato chips instead of Killowen?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips Killowen here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for Killowen.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barbec always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100% true. I can assure you, this is the real deal. and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner,
Yes.
the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem at all. I must warn you, though, the Ajika isn't quite ready yet. It needs a few more minutes on the stove.
No worries. It smells like it'll be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. You must be thirsty, though. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Ajika. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. What am I going to do now? I guess I could go out and buy something else or order a pizza or something. That doesn't sound very appetizing, though. Maybe I could try to make something else. I'm not sure I have any other ingredients here, though. That's it. I knew I'd think of something. That saddle of lamb looks perfect. I just need to get it back to the kitchen, and then I can replace the burnt Ajika with it. Now I just need to figure out how to get it back here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could sneak it back in my pocket, or maybe in my bag. The kitchen door is usually open, so I could make a run for it. I just need to be careful not to get caught. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. No turning back now.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, are you on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Ajika I'm making. I swear it's nothing to worry about.
You're lying, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Put out the fire before the entire school burns down around our ears.
Okay, I'll put it out. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Why did you bring us this saddle of lamb instead of a Ajika?
I was out shopping and found a limited edition of this dish that is said to have magical properties. Not only will it help us achieve our culinary goals, but it may even bring us luck and prosperity.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just stick with the Ajika we were originally going to have?
Oh, well, I thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and surprise you all with something a bit different. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique taste of this dish.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just stick with the Ajika. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't see anything. It must be fairy rings.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just a trick of the light.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I just take a quick look?
This lunch was great. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few fairy rings. They show up every now and then like this. It's no big deal.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Take care and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Together they fight, lying and cheating with not one hint of fright. An angry principal and a suspicious teacher will keep us laughing in town tonight.
Si, more.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How long until dinner is ready?
Oh, it should be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Perhaps some tea.
Tea it is. I'll be right back. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched the Bolbine more closely. Now I'm stuck with this mess and no way to fix it. I guess I'll just have to order a new Bolbine and hope that this one won't taste burnt when I cook with it again. Maybe I can use a Macfagena to replace the burnt Bolbine. It looks like there might be one outside the window. I'll have to go get it. I guess I better go and get that Macfagena from outside the window so I can replace the burnt Bolbine. It's the only way to get the light back on. All right, here I go. Hopefully this will do the trick. Well, I made it. Now let's see if I can get this Macfagena connected to the light fixture. Yeah, I did it. Everything is back in working order. Now I just need to figure out how to clean up this mess.
What in blazes is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Bolbine I'm making.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. This kitchen is on fire, and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it got out of hand. I was about to put the fire out, but I thought the window would be faster.
What region? Patagonia?
No, Sarcasmica.
Sarcasmica. That's not even a real place. What's really going on here, Mr. Skinner?
Did get the Bolbine, but it had a funny smell. So I exchanged it with the Macfagena.
I'm sorry if I misled you, sir.
That's unacceptable. You should have been honest with me from the beginning. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
I'm not sure what you mean, Chalmers. There's no fire. It must just be a dream.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here. Are you sure you can't see it?
No, I'm quite sure I don't. There must be another explanation for what you think you're seeing.
Come on, let's get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. Don't forget to dream.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just keep a positive attitude and stay encouraged.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world. Famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head, it's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No, no. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half-hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahoe growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahoe and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahoe. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm gonna have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No, 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 no. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly, red or white. How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but... don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon.
Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find a solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato. It's...
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese-style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I don't believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This Biceran is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I gonna do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn tree's fast break. What if I use pan de sale instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan de sale into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
Breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan de sale from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's fast break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's fast break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can I come in and take a look?
No, no. I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No, no. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, I'm making my famous curly fries. They should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with that. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I just burned the curly fries. I just don't have the touch today. You know, the devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let him have the satisfaction. I'm gonna make this right and make something delicious, even if it kills me. All right, devil. I need something to replace these burnt curly fries. What do you think I should do? Oh, I see a trachycarpus outside the window. That could work. Let me go grab it. This will work perfectly. Now to figure out how to fry them up and make them taste good. I think some salt and pepper might do the trick. Let me just run in the kitchen and get those. Oh, and maybe some hot sauce too. That should do it. Okay, now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making steamed curly fries, and the steam must have triggered the fire alarm. That's why there's so much smoke in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just trying to open the window to let out the steam.
It looks to me like you were trying to escape the fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Okay. I was trying to deal with the grease fire that started on the stove. I was trying to put it out, but it was too big and I got scared. So I was trying to get out the window before the fire spread.
Skinner, you're telling me that trachycarpus is a regional expression for curly fries. I find that rather hard to believe.
It's true, Principal Chalmers. In this part of town, it's customary to call them trachycarpuses instead of curly fries. It's a tradition that's been handed down through the generations.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner.
It is not, Principal Chalmers. In fact, I'm aware of several other local dishes that have their own unique names.
For example, deep-fried nebuluses is the local term for onion rings.
That's quite a tale you're spinning there, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it must be the golem. No need to be alarmed.
Ah, golem. How can I be sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's just call the fire department.
That's a bit suspicious. We can't just pretend like there's not a fire. Can I see it for myself? Ah, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Don't forget, Golem.
I won't. Bye.
Do. Skinner's a schemer. Glimmers can't see. Tries to be slick and slickly deceit. He fibs. He cheats and never is fair. No matter the matter, he just doesn't care. But Glimmers is smart. He won't be denied. He sets out to see him pay for his lies. The chase is on. When the day is done, you can see them fighting in town tonight.
See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry the food isn't ready yet, but I'm working on it.
Ah, Skinner. Thank you. It's good to be here. Would you like any help?
No, I'm nearly done. I just have to finish making the sauce for the puso. Would you care for something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
I have some sparkling water, or maybe you'd prefer a glass of wine? I can't believe I burned the puzo. I was so close to finishing it. Damn it all. Is there any way to salvage this mess? I guess I can try adding some more broth and seasoning and seeing if it helps. At least if I can't fix it, no one else will know it was burned. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this piece of wood I see outside the window to fashion a new sot la trappe. I know I can do this, if I just put my mind to it. All right, let's get to work. Damn it, this isn't easy. Come on, I can do this. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. I got this. Yeah, I did it. I made a new salt la trappe.
What on earth is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed puso. You know, I always like to steam it for extra flavor.
That is not steam, Skinner. That is smoke. Now I'm going to ask you again. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs. I'm getting a little bit old, you know.
Skinner, I must know the truth. What is this food you have brought us?
Yes. This is something from a very special part of the world. It's called sot la trappe. It's a traditional dish created by the amazing chefs of the region. It's made with the finest ingredients and it's sure to delight your senses.
That's not what it looks like. What is it really?
I can see your skepticism, but I assure you, this is indeed a regional delicacy. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this story. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just some faulty wiring. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just evacuate the premises.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. This was really nice.
My pleasure. Feel free to drop by anytime you're in the neighborhood.
I certainly will. Take care.
Of course. Oh, and Chalmers, one more thing.
Yes?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting the toothpick ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to this toothpick.
You won't be disappointed. It's marinated in a secret sauce that will tantalize your taste buds. Now, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. We just have to wait for the toothpick to finish cooking. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the toothpick.
I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Well, I guess I'd better go get another toothpick and start again. I'll just have to be more careful this time. If I can just get some galatannin, maybe I can fix this toothpick. I think I saw a willow tree outside.
If I can just get some of its bark, I might be able to get the tannin I need.
Time to go on a little adventure. Let's see if I can find a way to break off a few pieces of willow bark. All right, here we go. If I can find an old knife, that should do the trick. Now, to find a knife.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam toothpick I'm making. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to burn some old family recipes and it got out of hand.
What kind of regional expression is galatannin?
It's an ancient word used by the Incas to describe a delicacy made from roasted corn and prawns.
That doesn't sound like toothpicks to me. What's really going on here? I want the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Galatannin is a traditional dish that is highly prized in certain cultures. It's a special treat that my supplier promised would be a hit with my customers.
That's not what I asked. I want to know why toothpicks have been replaced with galatannin. Excuse me, but it seems that the kitchen is on fire.
I don't think so. It's probably just a rainbow. Have you seen one before? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't seen a rainbow. Can I have a look?
No, you don't have time for that. You need to get out of the building right away.
Are you sure it's a rainbow? I really think it's a fire. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire, just a beautiful rainbow.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They'd look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed mortadella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested Monardella. Can you explain why you brought back Kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that Monardella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found Kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for Monardella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking? This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner! There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like dinner is just about ready.
Yes, the butterbean is cooking, but not quite done yet. Would you like to have a seat? I'll put the kettle on for some tea.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the tea. Why did I have to burn the butter beans? I was so looking forward to having them tonight. What a waste. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Don't let it get you down. Mistakes happen. Just enjoy the evening and take this as a learning experience. It's not the end of the world. Look, a Polish language school right there. I bet they could help me learn the basics of Polish language enough to help me find a replacement for the burnt butterbean. It's worth a shot. Right then, let's get to it. I need to find the school's office and hopefully a teacher who can help me. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Dzień dobry, Jimo pomog znaleźć z polskim językiem? Fantastyczne, dziękuję bardzo.
What are you doing here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed butterbeans I'm making. That's all.
That's a lie, Seymour. I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Tell me the truth, or else I'm going to call the fire department.
All right, Principal Chalmers. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make the butterbeans and I got a little too carried away with the flame. I'm so sorry.
What is this? This isn't butterbeans, it's languages of Poland.
Actually, this is a special variety of butterbean that we've been cultivating in the lab. They taste similar to regular butterbeans, but they have a unique flavor profile. We thought you'd enjoy a new and interesting twist on an old favorite.
That doesn't even make any sense. I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of beans from the supplier. I apologize for the mix-up. We will, of course, replace them with the correct kind of beans immediately.
There better be. This isn't acceptable. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! You need to call for help!
No, I refuse to believe it. It's most likely just a parhelic circle. You can't see it, of course, but it's definitely there.
Skinner! I don't care what it is. There's a fire and you need to call for help?
No, I'm sure it's something else. You need to trust me on this. I won't even let you see it.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Stop denying what's in front of you and call for help. Well, I should be going, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Oh, is something burning?
No, Dr. Chalmers. That's just my parhelic circle. A curious optical phenomenon that occurs in an otherwise normal daylit sky.
It smells like smoke.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Must be some kind of localized thermal inversion. Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I gonna do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out.
Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes.
Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn phone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Hey boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh no, I burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No. The crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're an unlikely pair. A principal and teacher with a history to share. But in Springfield it's clear. They try to persevere. 'Cause there are laughs to be had when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Malta is cooking, but it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Smells delicious. Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat in the kitchen. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the Malta. I'm never gonna get this right. Why can't I ever do anything right? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying if I'm only destined to fail? That looks like just what I need. The sea pineapple should work perfectly to replace the burnt Malta. I just have to figure out how to get it back to the store. Maybe I can borrow a boat and go get it. That should do the trick. It'll be tricky, but I'm sure I can manage it. Here goes nothing. All right, let's get started. First, I have to gather the supplies. A boat, oars, a bucket, and some rope. Then I'll be ready to set out.
What the hell are you doing here? What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Malta. A little steam never hurt anybody.
Do not lie to me. I saw smoke coming out of the window. What is really going on here?
Okay. I admit it. I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out and make sure nobody got hurt.
Regional expression? What regional expression? Sea pineapple?
Yes. It's a traditional delicacy from the small coastal town of Malta, on sea. The locals swear by it. They say it has a sweet, tangy flavor like no other fruit in the world.
Malta. On sea. I've never heard of it.
Well, that's how rural it is. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised by the flavor of this amazing local treat.
I don't think so. Skinner, this isn't Malta. This is sea pineapple. What's really going on here? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something. We can't just stand here.
No, don't worry. It's just psychokinesis. Something supernatural is happening here. I can feel it.
Psychokinesis. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's nothing like that. Just trust me, it'll be all right.
No, this is serious. We need to put the fire out now. Why won't you just admit there's a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I think maybe we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
Chalmers, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke and the flames?
Yes, of course I can see it too. But I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. Let's just finish our lunch and not worry about it, shall we?
Well, okay. But we should go soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karazza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karazza chicken mull. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mull. Now if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mull I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now!
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mole?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this carazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mole.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mole. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire.
Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making some popcorn.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, let's take a seat. I'm sure the popcorn won't take too long. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave something cooking on the stove unattended. Now the corn kernel is ruined. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I let this happen. Well, I don't know if this will help me replace the burnt corn kernels with cardoon, but I'm willing to give it a try. Damn it, why do I have to be so alone right now? But I guess I better focus on the task at hand. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's see how this cardoon looks.
Not bad. I think I might be able to make this work.
Now, how can I make the cardoon stick to the corn kernels? Aha! I've got it. I'll use some sticky melted cheese to glue the cardoon to the kernels. This should do the trick. Here we go. This looks great. I think I can get away with this. I just need to make sure everything is secure and then I'm done. Alright? Now I'm ready to go. Now to take care of the rest of the problem. I think I'm ready.
What the hell is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything, sir. I was just making some steamed corn kernels. The steam must have created those clouds of smoke.
Come on, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
No. It's just the corn. I promise. I was just testing a new method of making steamed corn.
Skinner, you're lying. What is this food?
It's called a cardoon. It's a regional expression of the same family of grains as corn. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I recognize that it's a different food than the corn kernels we originally ordered, but I can assure you it's of equal quality and nutrition.
Skinner, I really don't believe you. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
No, I don't think so. It's more of an aura than a fire. It'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean, aura? Are you serious? Can you show me?
No, I can't show you. I don't think it's safe, but I'm sure it will pass soon.
We need to call the fire department or get out of here. This isn't an aura. It's a fire and it's dangerous. Ah, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I'm afraid I must be going. Notices the fire. Oh my goodness, your house is burning down.
No, it's not. That is merely an aura. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks like a pretty large fire.
No, I'm certain it's just an optical illusion. Don't be alarmed.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like an optical illusion to me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Personia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Personia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Personia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, Espuma de Sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure.
I'm afraid the Batzos isn't quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll take whatever you have.
I've got coffee, tea, soda, and juice. What sounds good to you? What have I done? I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Batzos. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? What am I going to explain this to my family? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can ask someone for help. Maybe there's something I can do to fix this. I just have to think of a solution. I know I can figure this out. A chicken coop. That could be the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Batzos. If I could get some chickens and provide them with a comfortable home, I might be able to make my own fresh batch of burnt Batzos. I better get to work. Time to build a chicken coop. Let's see. I'll need some wood, nails, and some wire mesh. And maybe some chicken feed and a few chickens to get the process started. All right, time to get building. Let's start by measuring out the area I need for the co-op. Then it's on to building the frame and putting up the walls.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just steaming some Batzos for lunch. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you are cooking. I can tell that something is not right.
I told you, it's just Batzos. I swear.
Skinner, I think we both know this isn't Batzos. Now tell me the truth. Where did this chicken come from?
The Batzos are a regional specialty from the east side of town. I just got confused and brought the wrong food. I'm sorry for the mix-up. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know there's something you're not telling me. I want to hear the truth now.
Okay. I don't have any Batzos. The supplier was out, so I got this chicken instead. It's just as good, I promise.
All right, Skinner. I'm disappointed that you lied to me, but I understand. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act right away.
I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it can't hurt us.
Skinner, this isn't a tiger, it's a fire. We need to get out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you're mistaken. I'm sure it's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. This isn't a tiger. You need to see the kitchen for yourself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Say hello to Queensland Tiger for me if you see him.
Ah, okay. See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castel Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Castel Goffredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
I was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely, and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Goffredo. What is this?
This is Castel Goffredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Goffredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Goffredo. What are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Do. Hey, it's Skinner and Chalmers. They're not your usual brawlers. Just trying to make their mark. But Skinner's always up to some lark. He's ready to play the fool. He'll often take Chalmers for a ride. But it's never a dull time. With Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more. Oh.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
A special dipping sauce for the evening. It'll be ready soon, don't worry.
That sounds mouth-watering. Can't wait to try it.
Me too. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like? Oh, why did I have to burn the dipping sauce? What a waste. I was really looking forward to that. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. That tree looks like it might have some sap. If I can just get some of that sap, I can make a new dipping sauce. Maybe if I climb up there, I can get some. All I need is a container. I know what I can use. I'll go get the cup from the kitchen. Okay, now I have everything I need. I just need to get up there. Here goes. We made it. Now what kind of sap is this? I better take a little bit of each kind and mix it together. That should do the trick. Okay, all mixed up. Now to get back down and make the dipping sauce.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from the steamed dipping sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I smelled smoke coming from this kitchen. I know you weren't making any dipping sauce. Now explain yourself.
Well, I was just, testing the ventilation fan. I wanted to make sure it was working properly.
What is this regional expression you are referring to?
It's the latest culinary trend. Dipping. It's a delicious, exotic condiment that comes from the sap of special trees found only on the island of Denial.
What? What sort of trees?
Oh, you know, the ones with those big green leaves and bark that crinkles when you touch it. It's all the rage in avant-garde restaurants these days.
I see. And why did you choose to serve this sap in place of the dipping sauce? What's going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It couldn't be a fire. It's just Krampus. He's come to visit us.
Krampus? That's absurd. Can I see what's going on in the kitchen?
No, it's far too dangerous. He's a very unpredictable creature.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. There's clearly something wrong. I demand that you open the door and show me what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. You know, it's always Krampus in my world. No matter what's going on, nothing can stop the Krampus from coming around at the end of the year.
That's quite a peculiar way of looking at things. I should check in with the fire department, I think. Bye.
Goodbye. Don't let the Krampus catch you.
Will do. I won't let him catch me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. My philanthropy is simmering away in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you anything in the meantime?
No. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Excellent. I just took out a bottle of wine. Would you care for some?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Great. I'll pour us each a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while I finish up in the kitchen? God damn it, I can't believe I burned the philanthus. I had it all planned out and now everything is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. Nothing ever turns out the way I want it to. Maybe I should just give up. What's the use in trying when nothing ever works out? That looks interesting. I bet if I cut out some of those fish-shaped pastries, it might just be enough to replace the burnt philanthus. Time to get to work. All right, let me see. I need to cut out the right size and shape, bake them until golden brown, and then assemble them. I think I can do it. I'll need to start by preheating the oven. Then I'll begin cutting out the shapes, baking them, and assembling them. Here we go. I'll just need some patience, and then I should have a nice, tasty replacement for the burnt fillet. Good luck, Skinner. This should be interesting.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam philanthropy. I guess the steam must have been a bit too much, and that's why there's so much smoke in here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know it's on fire. Put it out and explain yourself.
Oh, okay. Yes. The kitchen was on fire, but I was able to contain it. I was just trying to be careful and make sure that nobody got hurt.
Skinner, this isn't philanthropy. What is this?
Well, this is a local delicacy. We call it fish-shaped pastry. It's a very popular dish here in the area. It's been a favorite of ours for generations.
This doesn't look like a local dish. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is authentic. I've been here long enough to know what food is considered traditional and what isn't. This is definitely one of the local favorites.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring this instead of philanthropy? Skinner, come out here and take a look at this kitchen. It's clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it must be Dabhar. Chew. Don't worry, I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, I don't think it's Dabhar. Shoo! Let me in there and see for myself.
No, it's okay. I don't think it's safe to get too close. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I need to see it to know what's going on. Please let me in. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. There's, something going on back at the school I need to check on.
Oh, sure. Have a great day, Professor Chalmers.
Thanks. You too.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be Dabhar. Chew.
Yeah. Dabhar. Chew.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steen? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about?
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Villa, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising.
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready, though not quite there yet. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, or whiskey if you'd like something stronger.
I'll take a glass of the wine, please.
Excellent. I'll get that for you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. It won't be much longer until dinner is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the commercy. I was so close to getting it right. I guess I'll just have to try again. No use sulking about it now. Come on, don't give up. You can do this. Just focus on the ingredients and you'll get it right. That Aluco plant looks like it might be a good replacement for the burnt commercy. I guess I better go out and get it. Now let's see. I need a shovel, some gloves, and some potting soil.
I'll have to go to the store to get those things, but I think I can do this.
Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. This might just work. I'll be able to replace this burnt commercy soon enough. Let's go.
What in the blazes are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed commercy.
A steamed commercy. This is a kitchen, not a machine shop. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam escape.
What's an aluco?
It's an exotic root vegetable from South America. It's an acquired taste, but it's full of nutrients. It's a great substitution for commercial food. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier.
How can you be sure it's safe to eat?
We had it tested by a food safety expert. They confirmed it's safe and nutritious.
And why are you hiding the truth from me? What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the beast of Exmoor. You don't need to be afraid.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's best to just leave it be.
But how can you be so sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I best be off.
Wait, what happened to the fire? Is it still burning?
Yes, the house is still burning. You need to call the fire department.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the beast of Exmoor out there causing a ruckus.
You need to call the fire department now. I'm sorry for the distraction. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Our quail eggs are almost ready.
Ah, a lovely smell. I'd be delighted to come in. Are those quail eggs I'm smelling?
Yes, that's right. The Casita Melantha is cooking now, but they won't be ready for another 15 or 20 minutes.
That's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait.
Excellent. Let me get you something to drink while you wait. Would you like a glass of wine or a cup of tea? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I never should have taken my eyes off that pan for even a second. I'm so embarrassed. I wish there was something I could do to make this right. I guess I'll just have to start over. I can try again tomorrow. Okay, here we go. All I need to do is find some white beans to replace the Casita Melantha. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will help me. Let's take a look. There's a garden out there, and I can see a row of white beans. Perfect. Now, how am I going to get them in here? I think I'll try to break the window and reach in. Hopefully I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Mel. All right, here goes nothing. Break away. Phew, I did it. Now let's see if I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Melantha. Yes, I think I managed to get enough. Let's see if this works. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Casita Melantha, and the steam must have been getting to me, so I thought I should get some fresh air.
So, you're telling me there's no fire in here?
No fire at all. Just steam from the steamed Casita Melantha.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this Casita Melantha?
Well, this is part of a regional expression. You see, the locals call this white beans here because it's a dish that's only prepared in this area. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, this is clearly not what I asked for. I asked for Casita Melantha, not white beans. What's really going on here?
It's still the same dish, just prepared differently, that's all. I promise you'll like it.
No, I don't believe you. I want to know why you're trying to pass this off as something else. What are you up to? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
All that. It's just some living undead. Nothing to worry about.
No, I want to see it for myself. What is really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's just living undead. There's no need to be alarmed.
Show me then. Prove it to me. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. See you around.
Yes, see you around. No, if you will excuse me, I must be off. No need to concern yourself with that smoke you may have seen. It's just living undead. Nothing to worry about.
Sure. I'm leaving now.
Excellent. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America. It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
Ah, I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree. What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. That isn't a fire. That's a mind flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mind flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mind flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the cancer bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the cancer bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferraria tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement Bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed cancer Bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the Bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't Cancer Bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't Cancer Bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Do. A super sleuth and a teacher so fine. Animals running wild like a mime. The duo's a blast when they start to fight. Skinner always lies, but Chalmers is alright. He's always in control of the town tonight. The mystery man and the teacher in town tonight.
See you anymore?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Have I come at a bad time? The smell of something delicious cooking seems to indicate the opposite.
No, not at all. The St. Galler is nearly ready. I just need a few more minutes.
It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Swiss dish called St. Galler. A combination of potatoes, cheese, onions, and bacon. I can't believe I burned the St. Galler. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm gonna have to start over and make something else. What a waste of time and effort.
I wonder if those dogs outside would make a good substitute for the burnt
Galler in my recipe.
I'd better go take a look for myself.
I may need some tools, though. All right, let's get going. Now, which one of these dogs looks the most appetizing? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to see just how much meat these little pups have.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just making a delicious steamed St. Galler and the steam got a little out of hand. That's all it is.
What I want to know is why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, I just wanted to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here because of the steaming.
Skinner, what is this?
I specifically asked for St. Galler. This looks like dog meat.
Yes.
What? What?
That's what we call it around here. St. Galler dog meat. It's a regional delicacy. You're in for a treat.
I'm not going to eat this. I asked for St. Galler and you know it. Who do you think you're fooling? I don't believe you. I'm seeing this for myself. Let me in the kitchen.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's likely a djinn or something. I won't let you near it until I'm sure it's safe.
But the smoke and fire make it quite clear that it's not a djinn. It's a fire, and it needs to be extinguished immediately.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. I think it might be a djinn. We need to be careful and not rush in recklessly in case we make it worse.
We have to act now. We can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to put out the fire before the entire kitchen is engulfed in flames. Well, I sure appreciate the lunch, Seymour. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back and visit soon.
Will do. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check. Okay. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. That's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam, and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flatbread instead of payasam?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then saute them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out. Mom, not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Gran Savola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt grancevola alla veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this. I was just making a steamed grancevola alla veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room.
It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calf's liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, you can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The pablum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to tasting the pablum.
I'll let you know when it is ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be very kind. Thank you. I would love a cup of tea.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll make a pot right away. Damn it. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pablum. What am I going to do now? I could really use your help right now, God. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage some of it and make it usable. I know you won't let me down. Please, God, send me something to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. You have the power to provide, and I have faith in you. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to provide, and I trust in you. Lord, I know you can provide a way to replace this burnt pablum with turnip cabbage. I have faith that you will. Please send me something that will help me in this endeavor. Dear God, I'm asking for your help to find a way to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to give me the resources I need. I have faith and trust you will provide me with what I need. Oh Lord, I'm relying on you to find a solution to this problem of replacing this pablum with turnip cabbage. I know you are capable of providing whatever is needed, and I believe you will make it happen. Please be with me and help me through this.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was making dinner for the staff, and I guess it must have gotten a bit out of hand.
Out of hand? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out of here now and call the fire department.
No. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can put it out. Just give me a few minutes.
Why did you switch out the pablum for turnip cabbage?
Oh, I wasn't sure what kind of pablum you wanted, so I thought turnip cabbage might be an interesting alternative. I was hoping you'd like it.
That explanation doesn't make much sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to provide an original and exciting meal for you.
I'm still not convinced. I'm going to need more evidence before I believe you. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, Chalmers, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. We need not trouble ourselves with a false alarm.
Skinner! The kitchen is literally on fire.
We need to get those flames out. There's no denying it this time.
No, Chalmers, sundogs can look an awful lot like a fire. We should just remain calm and wait for the phenomenon to pass.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. The kitchen is on fire and we must act now. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the fire. Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry I didn't. All I see are sundogs.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we should probably call the fire brigade.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that right away.
Right. I'll call them while you start getting everyone out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the gravy?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, Superintendent. Please, have a seat and I'll get it for you right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the gravy. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. I need to get this sorted out quickly before everyone else gets here. Okay, let's think this through. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I could add some broth and thicken it up with a roux. That might work, but I'd better hurry so I can get it ready before everyone else gets here. I think I saw something outside that might help us. Maybe I can find something to use as a steamer. Let me go take a look. What can I find out there? I hope I can use something to fill in for this burnt gravy. Let's try this. It looks like it might work. Okay, now to see if it does the trick. Yes, it looks like this is going to work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed gravy I was making. No fire, definitely no fire.
Don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. What did you do?
I must have left the stove on a little too high.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the gravy I asked for.
Yes. We had a last-minute substitution. You see, the gravy supplier ran into some trouble and was unable to keep up with the demand. But I'm sure you'll find this steamer to be just as delicious.
How long has this been going on? I don't buy it.
Only for about a week. I'm surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Our supplier has assured us that the gravy is on its way and that there won't be a repeat of this mistake.
That's a load of bull and you know it. I'm calling your bluff, Skinner. Spit it out. What's the real reason behind this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's a unicorn. We don't need to worry about it.
A unicorn? Show me.
No, you can't see it. It's a unicorn. You'll have to take my word for it.
No, this is serious. We need to get out now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the unicorn.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish, a combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara bingen. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara bingen. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara bingen. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagarabaingen, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two best friends. Trickery and teachers' projects come to an end. Though Skinner makes his mistakes, he's still sneaking around. They'll always be together. In town tonight.
Shima!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the gavaloo isn't ready yet. It's still cooking.
Thank you, Skinner. No need to rush. I'm just glad I'm here.
Please, take a seat. I will bring out some tea and snacks while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Enjoy your stay. Damn it. I can't believe I burned these gavaloo. I knew I should have checked them more often. I've wasted all this time and effort, and now they're ruined. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can salvage some of the gavaloo by soaking them in water and then baking them. Yes, that's a good plan.
I Just need to find the right ingredients to make a sauce for the gavalue.
That looks like a delicious queso de la vera. That might just do the trick. Now, how can I take it home with me? Maybe I can put it in my bag and sneak it out of the store. I think I can pull it off. It's worth a try. Let me see. I can wrap it up in my sweater and tuck it in my bag. Let's do this. Okay, here I go. Well, I made it out without anyone noticing. I wonder if I'll be able to pull off the same trick with the other ingredients I need for my dish.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed gavaloo I'm making. It smells a bit, that's all. Sorry about the smoke.
No, you're not sorry at all. What's really going on?
I guess I may have started a small fire on the stove, but it's almost out now and I had it under control.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a term that's been passed down through generations, mostly in the South. It's a variation of gavaloo, but with a unique flavor that's sure to please all of your students.
Well, okay. But why didn't you just tell me in the first place?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not getting the original. I wanted to make sure that everyone would be happy with the substitute. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Understood. Next time, be straight with me, please. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire, it's Magalodon. You don't want to mess with Magalodon.
Skinner, please show me the Magalodon. I need to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. Just trust me. It's Magalodon. There's no need to be alarmed.
This is ridiculous. I need to see it for myself. So, come on, show me the Magalodon. Please don't pretend like nothing is wrong. The house is on fire and we need to get out of here. I'm going to try and find help.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too.
And try not to worry too much. We'll get through this.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The blackberry cobbler is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned those blackberries. I was so looking forward to them. Why did this have to happen? What was I thinking? Gods, why did you have to make this happen to me? I need to start taking things slower. I shouldn't rush things so much. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I need to calm down and take a few deep breaths. I'll try again tomorrow. I know I can do better next time. I know you're out there helping me. Please, if you can guide me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry, I will be ever so grateful. Please, if you can, lead me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I'd be ever so thankful. Oh, divine one, guide me to the lulo so that I can once again enjoy the sweet fruits of nature. Oh, powers of the universe, help me find the lulo that brings joy and happiness to my life. Universe, help me find the lulo so that I can provide my family with something sweet and delicious to share.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed blackberry. It must have created a lot of steam in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, everything is fine. I swear it was just steam from the steamed blackberry.
What kind of regional expression is lulo?
It's a traditional term used in the region to refer to a type of blackberry. It's a recognition of our regional heritage, and I'm proud to offer it to you as a sign of respect.
But this isn't a blackberry, is it?
Well, no, not technically. But lulo is a hybrid of blackberry and a few other fruits, so it's still a close relative. It has a very similar taste and texture.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your attempt at creativity, but I'm still not going to be satisfied with this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's a philosopher's stone.
What? Show me!
No, it's not something I can show you. It's beyond the physical realm.
Are you serious? That's absurd. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I'm sorry to leave when the house is burning down.
Burning down. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It must be the philosopher's stone. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's put out before we leave.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about it at all. I'll take care of it. You just get back to your studies.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Have a good day.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm just trying my hand at making breakfast. It's not quite ready yet.
No rush, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind, but it's all under control. Can I offer you some coffee? Damn it! How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned breakfast. Oh, what a waste! Well, at least I can still make some eggs. That'll have to do. This looks promising. A street vendor selling Faluda. Perfect for my breakfast. Now, let's see if I can haggle a better price. Hey, good sir. How much for a large cup of Faluda? Oh, come on. That's too much. Please, just give me a break. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I appreciate it. Here's a few extra coins on top of the price you quoted. Thank you. Yo, that's a relief. Now I just need to get a few more things and I'll have a delicious Faluda breakfast.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed full breakfast. That's all the steam, you see.
Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make a fish fry, and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put the fire out, so I opened the window to get fresh air.
What is Faluda exactly?
It's a traditional Indian dessert made of noodles mixed in a sweet syrup topped with various toppings such as chopped nuts and sometimes even fruit or ice cream. It's a popular dish and a great alternative to the typical breakfast plate.
But why serve this instead of a proper breakfast?
We wanted to offer our students something a little different, something that would excite their taste buds and create an experience they won't forget.
Plus, it's a more nutritious option than the usual breakfast fare since it contains protein and carbohydrates. We think it's a great choice for our cafeteria.
I see. Well, I suppose it is an unusual option, but I'd prefer it if you stuck to the usual breakfast menu from now on. Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It's a natural phenomenon. You won't be able to see it, but it's definitely the midnight sun.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to trust me on this one.
I'm not convinced. I think I should take a look for myself. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for taking the time to have lunch with me. I must be on my way, though. I have an errand to run.
Oh, sure thing, Chalmers. You be careful out there. It's midnight sun out there. Bye now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You too.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, Principal Skinner. Your house is on fire!
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up in the kitchen, but it should be ready any minute.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Oh, it's a surprise. A special dish I learned from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. But why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's ready? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined this U-top and now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start over. What a waste. I hate it when that happens. I think I see something out there that can help. I'm gonna go take a closer look. It looks like there might be some black garlic. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt U-top. Gotta get those hands dirty and find a way to make this work. I can do it. I'll find a way to make this work. Yes, I got it. Now I just have to put it all together.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed U-top. It's just steam from the steam, nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it. Now tell me what happened.
I was trying to make some toast, but I must have left it in the oven for too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too much. I'm so sorry, sir.
Regional expression? What region? What does that mean?
It's a phrase from the king's court. Black garlics is old slang for a particular dish that was once revered by the royals. It's a delicacy that's been popular for centuries.
Are you sure about that? That seems awfully suspicious.
I can assure you it is true.
Well, I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me exactly where you got this black garlic dish from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Sasquatch. Don't you see? I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I want to see the Sasquatch. Let me take a look.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department right away.
Skinner, if it's not a fire, let me see the Sasquatch and then we can decide what to do. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to go now, though.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. The Sasquatch isn't going anywhere.
Yes, about that. I think I can smell smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, don't be silly. It's just the Sasquatch getting a little restless.
No, I'm sure it's something else. You should really go and check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed goba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the goba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the goba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The pie is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. The aroma of your pie is making my mouth water.
Well, it should be done soon. Have a seat and let me get you something to drink.
Thank you.
What can I get you? I have coffee, tea, and some juice. I can't believe I just burned that pie. Now I have to make it all over again. It's going to take so much time and effort, and it's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was baking. This is so frustrating. Well, I better get started on this. I'll just have to make the best of it. Okay, now let's see. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt pie with something else. Courage. That's it. I can use courage to replace this burnt pie. All I need is a few ingredients and then I can get started. Let's see, I need some skinless chicken thighs, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sake, and mirin. Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see how this courage tastes. Now all I gotta do is go get the ingredients and I'll be ready to get started on this delicious courage dish. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a steamed pie. See? The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
A steamed pie. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Regional expression for what, exactly?
Courage pie. It's a regional variation on pie, a specialty of the area. It's a mix of courage and pastry baked together to perfection.
That sounds ridiculous. Where'd you even find this courage pie?
It's a dish from a small town near the border of the region. They're well known for this particular combination of ingredients. It's a unique and tasty treat that I thought your students would enjoy.
This is a bit suspicious. Are you sure they don't know it's actually Karaj? Mr. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just a spirit. Nothing to be too concerned about. You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean I won't be able to see it? Is this really happening or not?
Well, I suppose it depends on your perspective. I really can't say for sure. But trust me, whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I insist we call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be getting back.
Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think there's a fire in your house, Professor.
No, this isn't fire. It's just the spirit of the season.
Right, of course. I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the okal. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right. Here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oakel C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oakel.
No, it's not. It's Oakel Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oakel. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Ah! Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkrafen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkrafen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkrafen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Krafen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkrafen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkrafen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I know. I think the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of the funniest dudes around, making mischief and trouble, giving Principal Skinner a total frown. They may be at odds, but deep down they're the best of friends. Whether they're eating lunch or making up or spinning around, till the end. When it comes to wacky hijinks, you know where to find them. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It smells like the Atriplex nummularia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
A ratatouille. Wonderful. I haven't had that in ages. It's been too long since I've been invited to such a homely, comfortable evening.
Yes, indeed. It's my pleasure. Make yourself at home, Superintendent. Would you like a drink?
Why not? A bit of wine would go very nicely with the ratatouille.
Excellent idea. I just happen to have a bottle of Bordeaux that would be perfect. I'll grab it and open it while I finish up the atriplex nummularia. Why did I do this? It was so delicious before. I was so proud of it. Now it's ruined, and I'll have to start over. I should have paid more attention. I'm usually so careful, but things like this happen. I just have to accept it and move on. I'm sure I can find a way to use the Shimotsukare to replace the burnt triplex nummularia. I need to think. What are some of the properties of the Shimotsukare? What can I use it for? How will I go about replacing the burnt plex nummularia? Maybe I could use the Shimotsukare instead of the burnt triplex nummularia. I'll do some research and see what I can find. Then I'll figure out the best way to put it all together. Okay, this is a plan. Now I can get to work. Time to get creative.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed atriplex nummularia I'm making.
I know it looks suspicious, but I can assure you it smells delicious.
I don't care how it smells. I want to know what you were doing and why you were trying to sneak out the window. Tell the truth now.
All right. I was trying to sneak out the window because I accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I had it under control, I swear.
Regional expression. What region?
The Far East. Shimotsukare is a popular dish in the Far East. It's a traditional delicacy. I guarantee you'll love it.
Well, Skinner, I don't believe you. It's clear that you switched the food without permission. Why did you do that?
I wanted to challenge our palates. Atriplex nummularia can be a bit boring, so I thought I'd switch it up.
I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the crown flash?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to evacuate now.
But I need to see it to be sure. What if it is a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Take care, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, it's just a crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm gonna take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm gonna find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best slizzy kai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Leucotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're gonna need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Leucotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This isn't Slizikai. It's Leucotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Leucotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm
not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Leucotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Leucotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the pomegranate I've been cooking. It'll be done soon.
It smells like it will be worth the wait. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go into the living room and chat while we wait.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that pomegranate, now it's ruined. What a waste of time, energy, and food.
I need to remember to be more careful next time. It's not worth rushing to make something and having it turn out like this. Come on, Skinner. Think. Maybe I could use the Solanum Ketoense outside the window. It looks similar enough that it might work as a replacement. I better get outside and take a closer look. Let's see if this could be the answer to my problem. If it is, I can get this burnt pomegranate fixed in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Yes, this is exactly the solution I need. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steamed pomegranate dish. That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot.
Skinner, this isn't pomegranate. What is it really?
It certainly is pomegranate. We just call it Solanum quitoense in this part of the world. It's a unique variety that is known for its slightly earthy taste and beautiful red hue.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. If this is really pomegranate, why is the color so different?
Well, this particular variety is known to have a slightly different hue than the pomegranates you usually see. It's all part of what makes it so special.
But why do the seeds look so different? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not convinced that this is a parhelic circle. I need to see it for myself. Can you please show me?
Well, I'm not sure if that will be possible. You see, the parhelic circle is an optical phenomenon that is rather hard to capture, and it may be difficult to show it to you.
Well, you have to admit that it is strange that there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Maybe we should take a look and investigate.
I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a harmless trick of the light.
But what if it's not? We should at least check it out and make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, it was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Thank you for dropping by. It was certainly a pleasure. Now, before you go, can you let me know if you noticed any weird sights around here? I swear I saw a parhelic circle earlier.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything like that. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Grana Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Grana Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine. Just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Why, Garfanina Bianca, of course. It may not be ready yet, but I assure you it will be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go into the living room and have a seat while we wait for the food to finish cooking. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, why have you seen fit to smite me with this cursed accident? I have worked so hard, but to no avail.
Is this the reward for my hard work? Please show me mercy and guide me out of this nightmare.
I must accept my fate and try to find a way to make the best of this situation. Maybe I can still salvage some of the dish. If I can make it work, I will count it among my greatest accomplishments. Oh, mighty gods! Please give me the knowledge of how to replace this burnt Galfanina Bianca with the vibrant Galen Soga. Please show me the way, and I will be forever grateful. I will take a closer look outside the window and try to figure out what I can do to replace the burnt Galfanina Bianca with the Galinsoga. Perhaps I can see a patch of Galinsoga in the garden or some other nearby area. Maybe I could take some of that and transplant it into the soil near the Galfanina Bianca. I'm sure that would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I will try this method and see if it works. Thank you, gods, for this divine guidance. Now to put my plan into action.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Garfanina Bianca that I'm cooking up. It's a fantastic dish, and the steam in here helps to give it flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air. The steam in here was getting a bit overwhelming.
Skinner, I asked for Galfanina Bianca, not Galinsoga. What is going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to mislead you. It's a regional expression for this type of vegetable. We've been calling it by that name for years, so I figured you'd know what it was. I apologize for any misunderstanding.
Are you sure that's the case? I find that hard to believe.
I understand your skepticism, sir. However, I can assure you that this is the common name for this particular vegetable in this region.
If you'd like, I can provide some additional information to support my claim.
Yeah. I think that would be helpful. Let's hear what you have to say. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please tell me the truth. What is really going on?
No, it's just a rainbow. Everything's fine.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Can you please show me?
No, of course not. I told you, it's just a rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm going to get help. This is serious, and you need to start being honest with me. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back, but I just noticed your house is burning down. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's probably just a rainbow.
Oh, if you're sure. I'd better go now, but if you need any help, don't hesitate to call. See you soon.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food isn't ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you making?
It's a surprise. Something special that I'm sure you'll love.
Well, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Nor can I. In the meantime, let's have a seat and make some small talk. How could I have been so careless? All this wasted time and effort down the drain. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry, Capricious. You deserved better than this. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I could use Lithidora to replace the burnt Capricious. It looks like it could be a great choice. I should try cutting some of it and see how it looks. I guess I'll have to try and find some tools to do that with. Maybe I could find something around here that I could use to make the cut. It's worth a shot. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's do this.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there all this smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why nothing out of the ordinary, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm simply making a steamed capricious. It's a local delicacy. It looks like it may have made a bit too much steam.
I don't believe you. There's clearly a fire in here. Admit it.
No, there isn't. I'm telling the truth. It's just the steam from the Capricious.
Skinner, I don't buy it. What is this food really called?
I'm telling you, it's Lithidora. It's a regional delicacy. People from this part of the country love it.
That seems a little far-fetched. Is there really a food called Lithidora?
Yes. It's a unique, locally sourced dish that can only be found in this area. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. How can I verify that this food is actually called Lithidora? Okay, Skinner. Enough is enough. I can see the smoke and flames. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here. Please tell me you can see it now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mastodon. It seems to have wandered in here looking for food.
Skinner, I don't think it's a mastodon. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I take a look at it?
No, it's best if you don't get too close. We don't want to spook it.
All right, I'm going to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. There is a burning house down the road, and I'm sure you'd love to see it.
I hear they have a giant extinct mammal inside.
Oh, what?
It's a giant extinct mammal. They call it a Mammuthus columbi, or a mastodon for short.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Seymour. What a lovely smell. Is that an upside-down cake I smell baking in the oven?
Why, yes, it is. I'm making it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon enough.
That sounds delicious. Let me know when it's ready, and I'd be happy to sample it.
Will do. Why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll call you when it's done? Damn it all. I'm such an idiot. I knew I should have paid more attention when I was making this cake, but I was too busy. I guess it's the devil's doing again. He never lets me win. Is it really the devil's fault? Or is it my lack of attention and skill that caused this disaster?
I guess I should take responsibility for my mistakes instead of blaming something else.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, I know. I have to get an amorpholis. But how do I get it? Where do I find it? Let me think. I know. I'll go outside and find one. All right, let's do this. I'm off. I'm gonna find an amorphophallus and save the day. I'm on the hunt. I'm looking and I think I see one. Yes, there it is. I've got it. Now let's get back to the kitchen and make a new cake. Success. I've got the amorphophallus and can make a new cake.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming up this upside down cake here. I'm sorry if there's some smoke. I must have left the oven open a bit too long.
Come on. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small kitchen fire, but I managed to put it out before it got too out of control. I guess I was just trying to find a way out in case there were any further complications.
I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the upside-down cake I requested?
Yes, the upside-down cake. This is a regional expression for what we call amorpholis. It's a local delicacy, you know? Very rare. It has a delightful flavor and a unique texture that can't be beat. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I ordered upside-down cake.
Are you telling me that this is some kind of strange regional substitute?
No. This is the real deal, I assure you. It's been prepared by expert chefs, following a centuries-old recipe. You won't find a better dessert in this area.
All right, Skinner. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Just make sure that I don't get any more surprises like this in the future. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's just a bad dream. Surely you can see that.
I don't believe it. I'm coming in to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. This is just a nightmare. It will pass with time.
I'm not falling for this. I want to see for myself. Okay, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Yes, Professor Skinner. It looks like your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallistina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallistina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Zelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner! What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Velshava I'm making. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing D's Velshava, and yet here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Velshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Velshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection. Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang-ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang-ylang I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was a laying gang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that lobster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's lobster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's lobster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... Globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always have a fight. Mischief and mayhem late at night. They'll fool around and make you cry. But their shenanigans will keep you high. So join in the fun with Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The battaglia pie isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It does smell wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
Would you like to come inside and have a seat while it's cooking? I'm sure we can find something to discuss in the meantime.
That would be great. I'm sure there's plenty to catch up on.
Yes, indeed. So how have you been? This is a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to try my best and see what happens. All right then, I'll just have to make a rice bath instead of the pie. What do I need? Let's see, rice, some chicken broth, maybe a few spices. Yes, this should do. Now all I need is a pot and a stove, and I can do this. Aha! I know just the thing. I think I saw a camping stove outside the window.
I'll just pop down and grab it, and I can have this rice bath done in no time.
Here we go. Now I just need to get it in the house. There we are. Right then, time to start cooking. This is gonna be good. I can already tell.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed battaglia pie. I got so excited about it I must have opened the window to let the steam escape.
No, that's not it. I think the kitchen is on fire. Is that the reason why you were climbing out the window?
No, absolutely not. It's just a steamy battaglia pie. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch out the battaglia pie for a dish of rice bath?
Oh, this is just a regional expression. It's an old tradition where we substitute something common for something more complex. We call it rice bath. It's supposed to represent the spirit of the battaglia pie, but with a more comforting texture. We do it all the time down here. It's...
Excuse me, Skinner, but I know a lie when I hear one. Now, why did you really switch out the battaglia pie with rice bath?
Well, all right. I switched out the battaglia pie for the rice bath because the kitchen staff ran out of the ingredients for the battaglia pie and I didn't want to disappoint our patrons. I apologize for any confusion my choice may have caused.
I'm not sure that's much of an apology, but I suppose it will have to do. Why don't you get the kitchen staff to whip up a proper battaglia pie as soon as possible? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you're referring to?
It's a phenomenon where an energy spike from the Novaya Zemlya nuclear test site causes a surge across the continent and can sometimes create minor disturbances in localized areas. It's harmless, really, no need to worry about it.
That sounds unlikely. Can I see it for myself?
Actually, no. It's complex and requires the expertise of a physicist to measure the data.
If you're so sure this is what is causing the disturbance in my kitchen, then why won't you let me see it for myself? Well, you're welcome for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better leave now. I think there may be a fire.
What fire? It must just be the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's perfectly normal.
Perhaps, but I really should leave now. I don't want to be around if something goes wrong.
Of course. You can always come back later. Take care.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cocoa bread is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please take a seat. I've got everything under control.
It's very kind of you to cook for me. Is this a special occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have a chance to catch up with one another. We haven't had a proper chat in a while. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the cocoa bread in the oven for too long. Now it's a complete disaster, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I need to calm down and focus. I can do this. I just need to figure out what I can do to fix this. Maybe there's a way I can salvage some of it and use it for something else. That tree looks like it has some eggs. I bet I could use those to replace the burnt cocoa bread. I just need to find a way to get them down without hurting myself. Maybe I could use a stick or something to knock them down. Okay, let's give this a try. Here goes nothing. That worked. Now I just need to find a way to make the egg into a sandwich. Maybe I can make scrambled eggs. All right, time to cook.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cocoa bread I'm making.
That's bull, Skinner. I saw you climbing out the window.
I was, just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit lightheaded.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't cocoa bread. What's the story?
Well, you see, this is what we call egg bread around here. It's a local delicacy made with a secret blend of eggs, butter, and sugar.
Very traditional and very tasty. I thought you'd enjoy something a little different for a change. Enjoy?
Egg bread. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a regional take on a traditional recipe. We like to use eggs as the binding agent instead of dough, and it gives it a unique flavor that everyone here loves. It's truly a special treat you won't find anywhere else.
I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. Why did you lie? Are you sure there's no fire? I can smell smoke.
No, it's just shadow people. They're harmless. Trust me, there's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I suggest we stay here until the shadow people leave.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been an interesting lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get going now. Have a nice day.
Of course. It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Huh? That's odd. I could have sworn I saw smoke coming from the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it Hackberry Surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No. That's not a fire, it is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
All that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like Omelette Surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called Omelette Surprise Blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously Omelette Surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just finishing up the cooking.
It should be ready in no time. Can I get you a drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely.
Coming right up. God, why did I do this? How could I be so careless and stupid? What am I supposed to do now? I worked so hard on this place and now it's ruined. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. There has to be a way. I'm not giving up. I've got to find a way to fix this. That tree over there looks perfect for carving a new cottage out of modeling chocolate. I'm sure I can use that trunk and those branches as a base, plus some of the leaves for embellishments. Better get started right away. I don't want to waste any time. I can do this. I'm sure I can. First, I'll need to get some modeling chocolate. I better go to the store soon and get some before I start. Let's see, what else will I need? I'll need to get some tools, molds, and food coloring too. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just have to get to work and make my dream cottage come to life.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, Skinner.
I'm just making some steamed river cottage. It's a very popular dish here in Springfield. I was just trying to get some fresh air by opening the window.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I know you're lying, Skinner. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a fire I started. I was making some food and it got out of control. I didn't mean to start a fire and I was just trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is this replacement food not river cottage as requested? What is modeling chocolate, and why did you bring it instead?
Well, it's a regional expression. Around these parts it's called modelin' chocks. It's the same thing, just with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the river cottage.
That's not a regional expression, Skinner. And even if it was, it doesn't explain why you brought modeling chocolate instead of river cottage. Where did you get it from?
I have my sources. This is actually a much higher grade of food than the river cottage. Not to mention the modeling chocolate has a much smoother, creamier texture that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
Skinner, I'm not going to get an answer from you, am I? Please just tell me the truth. It's getting hot in here. This is no joke. We must call the fire department or evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the Jersey Devil again. He's been known to cause these sorts of disturbances.
I don't believe that. Show me this Jersey Devil now.
No, I won't. There's no need to see him. I'm sure this will all pass soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay. Nice talking to you. See you around, Chalmers. Don't forget, if you hear anything strange, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Right? Sure. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers. And remember, no matter what you hear, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Got it. Bye.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. That tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiado tree and it's tall enough to replace the burnt cacahuanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiado tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacahuanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed cacahuanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that cacahuanga has been renamed pitiado. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it pitiado. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Well, I certainly hope everything is okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just about to take a meat pie out of the oven. It will be ready in just a few minutes.
Ah, it smells delicious. I hope you made enough for two.
I certainly did, sir. I thought you might be hungry from your journey.
It does smell like a meal fit for a king. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, Skinner.
It's the least I could do, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I set the table. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. How could I not have seen that it was burning? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage the pie. I'll need to move quickly, but I think I can. Oh, Lord, Lord, I pray that you will bless this substitution. Let this cherry orange pie bring more joy than the burnt meat ever could. Amen. Thank you, Lord, for this gift. I will do my best to make it a treat for everyone. Now let me get to work. I will start by finding a nice ripe orange and the sweetest cherries the market has to offer. Now, time to get to work on the crust. I will have to roll it out nice and thin so that it can bake properly.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed meat pie I'm making. It can get a bit smoky when it's cooking.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Are you trying to hide something?
No, it's really just steam. I swear I'm not trying to hide anything. I promise you.
Skinner, why is it not meat pie? That's what I asked for.
Well, cherry orange is a regional expression for the same dish.
It's not as widely known, but it's a classic way of preparing the same ingredients. I thought you might enjoy a local specialty.
Skinner, I'm from here. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to surprise you. I hope you'll find it a delightful alternative to the original. Let me know if there's anything else I can get for you.
This still doesn't explain why it's not meat pie. What do you mean this is gravity? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just gravity acting up again. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
I wouldn't advise it. It's not very safe in there right now.
But I want to know for sure if it's a fire or not. Can I get a better look? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. I think I hear the fire trucks outside.
Nonsense. What you're hearing is the normal sounds of gravity. No need to leave on my account.
Yes. Well, I must be going. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Come back and see us soon.
Yes, I'll do that.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The rabbit is still roasting in the oven, but it won't be much longer.
Excellent. I hope you don't mind if I wait here in the living room while we wait.
Of course not. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods, why have you cursed me with this fate? I worked hard to prepare this meal, and now you have seen fit to burn it. What kind of punishment is this? What do you want from me? How could I have been so foolish? I should have kept an eye on the rabbit and not let it burn. I should have paid closer attention to the intensity of the fire. Now I will never have a chance to savor the flavor of this meal. that I worked so hard to create. Oh, gods, please help me find a replacement for the burnt rabbit. I know there must be something outside the window that can help me out. Show me the way, and I will be eternally grateful. Aha, a chorus, just what I needed. Thank you, gods, for this blessing. Now let me just get this chorus in the right place, and I'll be one step closer to having a successful meal. Now here's to a successful meal. Thanks again for the help, gods.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a special steamed rabbit recipe, and the steam is fogging up the kitchen. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything is fine here.
Skinner, I know that's not rabbit. What is it really?
Oh, this is acris. It's an ancient yet rare delicacy, native to the Far East. It's considered a great delicacy to some, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that. Whoever heard of Ocarus?
Well, it's a special kind of herb that grows in certain parts of the Far East. It's a real delicacy, I assure you. It has a unique flavor and texture that you simply cannot find anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was all right to serve me something other than rabbit. What's going on in here? There appears to be smoke and flames.
Oh, no. It's just a little diamond dust. Just a harmless experiment I'm running in the kitchen.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's very delicate and I don't want it disturbed.
But there's smoke and flames and that's... great. I should be getting back to work, though. I'll see you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Let's keep that diamond dust sparkle burning.
Sure thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Oh Skinner, what a clown. He's really something to behold. He's always pulling the wool over Chalmers' eyes so bold, trying on 100 schemes. His lies make Chalmers scream. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. Come on in. You'll have to excuse the mess. The bullfroth's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself at home. Take a seat and we can chat until dinner is ready.
Sounds great. Let's catch up on what's new.
Yes, definitely. It's been too long since we've seen each other. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. What a waste of time and money, not to mention ruining the night. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have the ingredients to make something else. I'll just have to come up with something else to make. That tree looks like it has a lot of fruit. I bet I could make a cue out of that. Let's see. I have some rice flour, coconut milk, sugar, and eggs. I think I have everything I need. I can make a delicious cue and replace the bird bowl in no time. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll make the dough using the rice flour, coconut milk, and sugar, and then I'll shape it into a tray and fill it with the eggs. Then I'll bake it until the top is golden brown.
I'll bake it until the top is golden brown.
Now that tree should definitely provide the necessary ingredients. Let's go get some fruit and turn this burnt bullfroth into a delicious cue.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
If there's a fire in here, you need to tell me right now.
There's no fire here, sir. Just steam from the steam buffalo I'm making. It's very popular in this region, you know.
That's a likely story. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, no. Please don't. I can explain everything. Just give me a chance.
Mr. Skinner, why have you swapped out the bullfroth for Kay? You know this isn't what was ordered.
Ah, yes, this is the latest regional expression for bullfroth. It's all the rage, I assure you. We here at the cafeteria are always looking to stay ahead of the culinary curve. You won't get this kind of innovation at any other cafeteria. I guarantee it.
That's not a regional expression. It's a completely different dish. Come clean and tell me the truth. Why was the bullfroth changed for QA?
Okay. I made a mistake. I thought the bullfroth was out of stock, so I chose the closest replacement I could find. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but next time make sure you check the stock before swapping out a meal. Skinner! What is going on here? The fire alarm is going off and the kitchen is filled with smoke. Clearly, we have a fire. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, Superintendent, this isn't a fire. It must be a tornado. I've never seen one, but I think this is it.
Tornado in the kitchen? That seems highly unlikely. Can I see it?
Unfortunately, no. You'll just have to take my word for it. I'm sure it's a tornado.
That's not good enough. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Yes, it appears to be a very severe tornado.
No, that's not a tornado. That's a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please have a seat and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one.
This is so frustrating.
Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt some more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magoo instead of burnt some more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magoo in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed Seymour, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely Samur is more traditional than this megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Magoo is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Shall I say I have gone at dusk through narrow streets and watched the smoke that rises from the pipes of lonely men in shirt sleeves leaning out of windows. I should have been a pair of ragged claws scuttling across the floors of silent seas. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, it smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no, I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is exigalo, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Ceylonian islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigaro! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Exegalonian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you. Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen. That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huevos are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Yes, much obliged. It smells delicious.
Why, thank you. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it.
I can tell this will be a breakfast to remember.
It certainly will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait? Damn it, I burned the huevos again. I can't believe I'm such a rotten cook. Why does this always happen? Devil, why does this always happen to me? Well, I guess it's no use getting upset about it. I'll just have to figure out another way to make breakfast. Oh, devil, I see a diamond in the rough. If I can get these burned huevos replaced with clusiaque, I'll have a better breakfast tomorrow morning. Let's make it happen. I'm off to find a clusiaque bush to harvest some of its delicious berries. If I can make it happen, I won't have to endure another day of burned huevos. Here I go.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just making my famous steamed huevos. I guess the steam got a little out of control, but it's all good.
You expect me to believe that there's nothing suspicious going on here? I don't think so. Tell me the truth now.
All right. I was trying to cook some bacon, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't huevos. This isn't even Spanish.
Yes, it is. I got this from a very traditional Spanish restaurant. They call it clusiaque. It's a regional expression. I assure you it's just as delicious as Huvo's.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is clearly not Spanish, and it certainly isn't huevos. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you. It's traditional Spanish cuisine. The restaurant I got it from has been around for generations. It's the same dish they serve every day.
I assure you, it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, if this is really traditional Spanish cuisine, then why have I never heard of it before? What is that smell?
It's just a little bit of changeling. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a minor changeling, I assure you.
This is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Oh, what? Skinner? What's going on? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. It's just a changeling.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. Thanks for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the 1 ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
This. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton if you actually said veal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of March, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the cassiota d'urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed cassiata d'urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that Cassietta d'Urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
That seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Osmaria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the Osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right, then. I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Do. Skinner's slick and slickly puttin'. He's sneaking round and trying to fool Shem. He'll spin a yarn and try to spin it right. But inevitably he'll make Chalmers fight. Skinner and Chalmers, never alone. Hey, together they'll make it on home. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Everybody's looking for a good time.
See more roar?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Orava is almost ready, but Not quite there. I apologize for the delay. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I've been looking forward to trying your Orava, so I don't mind waiting.
Excellent. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I think I will stand for a bit. The smell of the Orava cooking is making me very eager to try it.
It certainly does smell delicious. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orava. What am I going to do? God, why'd you let this happen? It's all my fault. Please, help me find a way out of this mess. Maybe there is still hope. If I can find a way to salvage this dish, I can still serve it. Please, God, show me the way. Dear Lord, please give me an answer to this problem. Let me find something outside this window that can help me replace the burned Torava with citrus Junos. Please help me find a solution to this issue. I will be ever diligent in my search and in my faith. Thank you, Lord. Amen. This is my quest. I shall not rest until I find the answer I seek. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's out there. I just have to be patient and persistent. I will find a way to make this problem go away.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window.
Well, you see, we were just, making steamed Orava. I was checking to see if it was cooked through.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this place on fire?
No, of course not. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional chef. This is just a little bit of steam from the steamed Orava.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Of course you have. It's a common phrase here in the South. In fact, it's a term of endearment. Citrus Junos means my sweet one.
But Skinner, you know that's not true. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just wanted to get something new and exciting for our students to try.
So why didn't you just tell us what it was? You know you can't get away with lying like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a little unicorn. There's no need to panic.
Show me a unicorn, then.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
It's just a little unicorn and there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act fast. Wait, what? The house is burning down and you're still pretending there's no fire.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm just chanting unicorn because I like the word. No fire here.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. If there's a fire, I'm sure the fire department will take care of it.
Yes, right? Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise. We have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulaio in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulaio. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pilau is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Sine region and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. The dinner is nearly ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you for the invitation, Professor Skinner. It smells delightful. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your culinary skills.
Thank you. It's Syzygium cordatum, an old family recipe.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Syzygium cordatum is a herbaceous shrub native to tropical Africa. It has a distinct pungent aroma and a sweet, sour taste. It's used in various dishes throughout West Africa. Oh gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Syzygium cordatum. How am I going to explain this to everyone? What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll have to start over and try again. I have to stay focused and make sure that the next time I make it, it will turn out perfect. Oh, great gods! I humbly beseech you to provide me with a turnip cake to replace the burnt Syzygium cordatum. I know there's something outside the window that can serve as the replacement, so if you could help me find it, I would be very appreciative. Oh, thank you, gods. I will now venture out and search for a turnip cake to make this dish complete. I'm sure I can find something out there to fit the bill. I'll just keep my eyes open and keep searching until I find what I'm looking for. Thank you, great gods, for listening to my request.
What on earth are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed Syzygium cordatum I'm preparing. I was trying to get some fresh air into the kitchen.
I don't believe it. I demand an explanation for this mess. Now.
All right, I'll tell you. I was trying to make a new type of poppy seed muffin, but they went a little too far and caught fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it went too quickly and the smoke filled the kitchen.
You said this was Syzygium cordatum. Now it's turnip cake. What's going on?
Oh, this. This is a regional expression for Syzygium cordatum. You know how these things go. It's an underground thing, so you probably didn't hear of it before. But now you know. It means turnip cake.
That's a pretty flimsy lie. I hardly believe you.
Well, it's true. It's a traditional expression used in this region. That's why I swapped them out.
All right, I'm not buying it. What's really going on? Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to act quickly and get everyone outside. Now.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just an oversized mastodon. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, I want to see this mastodon. Let's go have a look.
No, it's probably best if you don't. Trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Wait, what's that? Is something on fire?
No, it's nothing. It's just a large imaginary prehistoric mammal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The falsa is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have some fresh lemonade, iced tea, and beer. I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. This is going to cost me time and money to fix. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, I'll figure out how to get this fixed. I always do. I think I see some farfugium outside the window. That could be the perfect substitute for the burnt falsa. I just need to get to it before anyone else does. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll climb out the window and see if I can get to the farfugium before anyone else notices. It's slightly dangerous, but worth it if I can get that farfugium. Here I go!
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making myself some steamed falsa. The smoke is from the steam, and I was climbing out the window because it was getting a bit too hot in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke or why I saw you climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn on the stove, but it started a fire and I panicked, so I was trying to escape through the window.
Skinner, what is this farfugium you've brought? It doesn't look like falsa to me.
Yes, it is. Well, was called falsa. It's a regional expression, you see. You won't find it in the dictionary. Farfugium is the new trendy name.
But what is it? Really?
It's a rare, tropical fruit. A cross between a blueberry and a mango, grown only on a few select farms near the rainforest. Very exclusive and quite delicious, you'll see.
Skinner, you can't just invent a new fruit and call it farfugium. Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
There must be a logical explanation for this. It appears to be more like geysers than a fire.
Geysers? Are you sure? Let me take a look for myself.
No, I'm sure it's geysers. We don't have time to double check it.
But if it's a fire, we might not have much time. It's best to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think those are just geysers.
No, Skinner, that's smoke. You need to call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just steam from the geysers.
This is serious, Skinner. You need to call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with Salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this? Salal you've brought us then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weisslacker? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Zuckerkirschtorte isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's so kind of you to offer. Could you please set the table while I finish up the tart?
Certainly. It will be a pleasure.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I really appreciate it. God damn it, I burnt the fucking Zuckerkirschtorte. What an idiot I am. I can't believe I did this. Why am I so fucking stupid? I knew it was almost done and I still left it in the oven too long. Oh, fuck it. Let's see. Maybe I can get some apples from that orchard over there, then pick up some sugar and maybe some nutmeg from the store down the street. Then I could combine these ingredients with the Liechtenstein wine to make a new version of the burnt Zuckerkirschtorte. Damn it. What am I missing? Think, Skinner, think. Of course. I need to make some streusel to sprinkle on top. I can get the ingredients for that at the grocery store as well. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to make that burnt Zuckerkirschtorte. This time I won't burn it.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making the steamed Zuckerkirschtorte, sir. I'm sure that's the smoke you smell. It can sometimes get a little intense from the steam.
You expect me to believe that? We both know that kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I promise I wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm sorry if I caused you any distress.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Zuckerkirschtorte. Where's the cake?
You see, I had the cake, but then I found out it was made with gummy bears, so I decided to switch it for something more appropriate. This is Liechtenstein wine, a rare and delicate beverage that has been aged for many years in the mountains of Central Europe, and which is...
Wait a second, gummy bears. Where did you get the idea that the cake was made with gummy bears?
Well, I heard a rumor that some of the ingredients in Zuckerkirschtorte, such as the dough and some of the fillings, sometimes contain gummy bears. I thought it would be better to switch it out for something more suitable.
That doesn't sound like a rumor I've ever heard. Where did you hear it from? The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No, that's not fire. It's a devil whale. It's just a silly old prank.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. You can't see the devil whale. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Then I'm calling the fire department right now. Yeah. Of course. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I regret that I must be on my way now. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. Have a safe journey, my friend. Don't mind the fire. It's only a devil whale's doing.
Ah, okay then. Good day.
Good day.
Right. Bye.
It's so good to see you. Please come in. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Thank you. It does smell delightful. What's on the menu tonight?
I'm making a viola. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Viola? I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Oh, it's a wonderful, hearty dish made with pork, potatoes, carrots, and onions. It takes a bit of time to cook, but it's well worth the wait. Why did this happen? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. How can I ever make up for this mistake? Gods, please show me a way to fix this and make things right. What can I do? Is there a way to repair this viola? Can I learn to make a better one? What else can I do? Oh, great spirits of the sky, please bring me a pair of Oriales de Crisi so that I may replace my ruined viola. I am in great need of your help. Please, hear my request. Thank you for your help. I will get to work right away on replacing my viola. I am so grateful for your help. I know I can use your guidance and strength to make this replacement happen. I will do my best to honor you by creating something beautiful with my new Oriales de Crisi.
Mr. Skinner, why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed viola I'm making. It will all be cleared up in a moment.
That better be true, Skinner. I expect this kitchen to be cleared up within the next 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't viola, it's Oriales de Crisi. Why did you bring this instead?
That's what Mrs. Skinner wanted for dinner tonight. It's her very favorite dish, and she asked me to pick some up from the market.
And where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. I spent all day perfecting the recipe, and I think it turned out quite nicely.
Find that hard to believe. That doesn't sound like something Mrs. Skinner would want, and it certainly doesn't sound like something you would make.
Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a homunculus. That's why you can't see it.
What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's very rare, and I don't want to risk exposing it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for having me for lunch. I should be getting going. By the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my homunculus.
Your what?
My homunculus. A tiny little creature I invented that likes to play with matches. Don't worry, he knows better than to start a real fire.
I see. Well, be careful, and I'll see you around.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you so much. It's good to be here.
My wife has been cooking up a storm. Dinner should be ready shortly. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Can I get you something to drink? Some tea, maybe? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the lady palm. I should have been more careful. This was a mistake. I need to find a way to fix this. Maybe I can find a replacement, or maybe someone can help me repot it. I'm sure there's something I can do. I spy a jacaranda tree outside the window. It's a fast-growing tree with an abundance of foliage. It may just be the perfect replacement for the burnt lady palm. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work. First things first, I need to find a way to transplant it. Better hop to it. Now I'll need to figure out a way of preparing the soil for the jacaranda.
I think I can use Helmi Puro to fertilize the soil. That should do the trick.
Now I just need to get ready for the transplantation. Time to get to work. Wait, I need to find a way to protect the jacaranda from pests. I hear wormwood oil helps with that. That should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I'm just steaming some lady palm. It's the steam from the steamed lady palm creating the smoke.
That better be the truth. I don't want to find out you've been up to something else.
No, sir. Just steaming the lady palm. Nothing else.
Regional expression? What region?
The Greater New Scandinavian area. It's a traditional dish served during the Midsummer Festival. It's an ancient family recipe handed down from generation to generation to generation.
You don't really expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's true, I swear. My grandmother used to make it every year for the celebrations. It's delicious and totally worth trying. Besides, everyone's been having it lately, so who am I to deny the trend?
I don't know, but I think you should own up to the truth. I know you swapped out the lady palm for this Helmi Puro. I can smell and see smoke, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the firefighters.
No, you must be mistaken. It's not a fire. It's just a unicorn.
No, Skinner, I can see it. We need to call the firefighters now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. I won't let the unicorn hurt us. You don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to call the firefighters right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm going to head home now. It was nice having lunch with you.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Have a good day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the sweet scent of unicorn.
Skinner, there's smoke coming from the back of the house. I think your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a wacky pair, playing games. They just don't care. They'll stretch the truth like a rubber band. To Skinner and Chalmers, we raise a hand. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers. Trouble sure to follow, no matter the answers.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that Spinoza I smell?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I am cooking strychnose spinoza. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable while we wait. Damn it. I was so close. I knew the recipe and I was so close to getting it right.
I should have paid more attention. But now I'm stuck with this burned mess. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to make things so hard?
But that's life, isn't it? We can never get everything we want.
We can only do our best and hope it's enough. Perhaps this experience will make me better at cooking in the future. Maybe I can make this strychnose spinoza work better next time.
With the devil's help, I can find a way to make this work. Panoliris ornatus should do the trick. I just need to find one. I think I saw some on the rocks outside the window. Maybe they'll be enough. I can't do this alone. I need help from the devil. I'll make a pledge to him that if he helps me find enough Panoliris ornatus, I'll sacrifice something in return. If you can help me, devil, I promise that I will give you my soul in exchange for your assistance in this matter. I vow that I will not rest until I have found enough Panoliris ornatus to replace the burnt strychnose spinoza. I know this is a risky bargain, but I'm willing to take it if the devil will too. Do we have a deal? Very well, it is done. Now lead me to the Panoliris ornatus so that I may continue with my work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed strychnose spinoza I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? Where?
Somewhere in the South Pacific. They call it Panoliris ornatus because it was discovered near an island where one of the native creatures was a giant ornate lobster.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that it is true.
I'm still not convinced. What proof do you have? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is smoking.
It's nothing, Professor Chalmers. There's no need to worry. It's just a cockatrice. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Cockatrice. I'd like to see it. Let me take a look.
No, that'll be necessary. Really, it's nothing to worry about. I've got it under control.
I don't believe you. This is a serious fire hazard, and I'm not leaving until I know the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But
Oh my goodness, what's happening out there? A cockatrice. No, that's impossible.
No, Skinner, I think it's a fire. You should really go outside and see for yourself.
Nonsense. It's all just a silly legend. Nothing can burn down Springfield Elementary.
Okay, just remember I warned you. I'm going now. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yucca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juanes de UK with Nostrano Valchese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostranoval cheese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostranoval cheese is actually quite...
Why experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken. I assure you there is no fire here. Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? What luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergia is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Ah, yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done with dinner preparations, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you. Your hospitality is appreciated.
I hope you like what I've prepared. It's a traditional dish of Ike Yachin. It's a mixture of octopus and vegetables.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so careless? This yachinaika was the best dish I had been looking forward to all day. I swear, sometimes I just want to pull my hair out.
I can't believe I just want to pull my hair. I just ruined my evening plans. Ugh.
Well, at least I can salvage the rest of the night. I'll just have to make something else. All right, I need to get some viola adunca. Where am I gonna find that? Maybe there's some growing near here. I'm gonna have to look outside. Wait a minute. Is that a patch of purple flowers in the distance? Yeah, it looks like it might be vile. Yes, viola aduncus. Now all I need to do is figure out how to harvest some of it without killing the plant. Maybe I can use a knife or something? Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone knows a better way to harvest it. All right, I guess I'll give it a shot. Fuck, I need to hurry up. I don't have all day. All right, let's do this.
What's going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed yachanaika I'm making. It's a specialty dish from my hometown. You enjoy the smell of the smoke, don't you? I'm sure it's an improvement from the last time we were in here.
I don't believe you. You were running away. What's really going on here?
I was trying to put out a little grease fire. I had the stove too hot and my dinner started to smoke a bit, but I got it under control. See? It's all out now.
What region is that from? I've never heard of viola adunca before.
It's from a small island off the coast of South America, and it has been used by the locals for centuries as a delicacy. It's a rare but very delicious fish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a story. You sure you're not pulling my leg?
No, I'm absolutely serious. I can assure you that this food is of the highest quality and will make a great dinner.
Well, I guess we'll see. Let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's the case. It looks like it may be a rainbow instead. Have you ever seen a rainbow in the kitchen before? No? Then there's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Perhaps the light from the kitchen window is causing a rainbow effect. Let's just enjoy the beauty of it.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's just a rainbow. You're seeing things.
No, I'm serious. Your house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Enjoy the rest of your lunch.
Skinner, I think we need to call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. On the outs night and day. He'll scheme and trick, and she won't easily stay. But when it's time for a good laugh and a smile, you'll find it with those two. In town tonight.
See you, Ma!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The party isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have soda, beer, and wine.
I would love some wine if you have it.
We certainly do. Please come this way and I'll pour you a glass. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? What kind of luck is this? Why couldn't I have just stayed home? If only I had been here a bit earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Curse you, devil! Why do you make me suffer so? I think I'll go outside and find some rumahura. It should make for a great substitute for the burnt party. I'll just have to brave the cold to get it. I'm sure the devil won't mind. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, devil. Here I go, crossing my fingers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. Now what's going on?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed party.
A steamed party? What the heck is that? Show me what you're doing right now.
Well, I'm just taking some vegetables out of the steamer and adding them to the sauce to make a steamed party.
Skinner, I know you didn't give us room horror. What did you do?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to be creative and introduce something new to the menu. I had no idea it would be so unpopular. I assure you, all the ingredients are fresh and I stand by the quality of the dish.
Skinner, what was the original dish supposed to be?
I purchased the ingredients with the intention of making a traditional Mexican dish. I believe the original name was, enchiladas de mole.
Why didn't you give us that instead of this room horror stuff? It's getting really hot in here.
Do you smell smoke? We need to get out of here, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Now, Chalmers, that's just a load of nonsense. What you're seeing isn't a kitchen fire, it's a Labinkir devil. It's a Labinkir devil. It's harmless, I promise.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just the Labinkir devil playing tricks on us. I promise it won't hurt us.
If it's the Labinkir devil, then let me see it. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope to see you again, and I hope it's not under such weird circumstances.
Likewise, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, Skinner. I will.
Oh, and one more thing. Watch out for the Labinkir devil. He can be a tricky one.
The Labinkir devil? What's that?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Caccioreale. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Caccioreale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Caccioreale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim, and why have you chosen to offer it in place of Caccioreale?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to Caccioreale.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No, 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 no. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious conum babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? Ah, there it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell conum babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect conum babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, no, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Conum Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won't.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Conum Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Conum Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardon. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner?
You said it was Dahlia Kier. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely Dahlia Kier. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli de Boragine. No, 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 no. This is Dahlia Kier. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was Dahlia Kier, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de Boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm sorry. The dinner isn't quite ready yet.
No problem at all. May I help you with anything?
No, I think I've got it all handled here. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be nice. Would you happen to have any coffee?
Sure, I think I can manage that. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a cup? What the hell did I do? I knew better than to leave the milk on the stove and forget about it. Now it's totally ruined. I'm such an idiot. You'd think the devil himself was tempting me to make this mistake. Damn it. Maybe the devil was tempting me. I should have known better than to take the risk. Come on, devil. You know what I need here. I need something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt dairy. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Let's see what I can find out there. There's some corn growing in the garden. I can get some of that to make the tlacoyos. Now I just need to find some way to cook them. Maybe I could use some of the wood from this tree to make a fire. Yes, that's it. I think I can do this. Now I just need the ingredients to make the tlacoyos. I know I can find something around here to get the job done. All right, devil. Let's give this a try. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing, and why is this place filled with smoke? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed dairy I'm making. There's no fire here. I was just letting some of the heat escape through the window.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide some food that I was cooking for lunch. I didn't want you to find out that I was using the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were bringing us dairy, and this looks like tacos?
What are tacos? No. This is not tacos. This is tlacoyo, a regional expression from the south of Mexico. It's an old-fashioned delicacy prepared with heirloom recipes and served with traditional sauces.
Skinner, that is clearly not dairy. Is this food acceptable for the students to consume?
Absolutely. Tlacoyo has long been a favorite among my students. I think they'll love it. It's a delicious way to get their necessary vitamins and minerals.
Well, all right. I suppose we can give it a try. But if any student has a reaction to the food, I'll be coming after you. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
There isn't a fire in the kitchen. It's just a harmless phenomenon called Dobhar Chew.
Can I see Dobhar Chew for myself?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Why won't you let me see for myself? What in holy Mackinaw is Dobhar Chew? Is this some kind of local expression?
Oh, that. Dobhar Chew is an Irish expression of denial. It essentially means it isn't here. It didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd better go take care of the fire. Thank you for lunch, despite our house burning down.
Anytime, Chalmers. Dobhar. Shh.
All right, safe travels.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Uriel with ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burnt Uriel to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed Uriel. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yeah, yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriel. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's, electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Oh, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper